Interesting. Interesting. 4 minutes. Trouble is here. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Mustafa. Good morning, Vince. Travis, good morning. Scots, NIB, good morning. Kevin, Peter, good morning. Josh, good morning. Michael, good morning. Good morning. Morning, nights. Good morning, Marlo. Justin, good morning. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, Kenya. Kenya, where have you been? Monet, good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Nathan. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, Azul. Joe. Let's go, Okala. Good morning, Paige. Good morning. Tatinator. Good morning. Yami. Good morning. Kevin. Sanan. Good morning. Good to see you again. Jody. Good morning. Look at that grin. First place and cockiness. Yes, pizza. Yes. I told you guys. Told you. Unbelievable. Blended. Good morning, Louis. Good morning, Grow. Good morning, Mambo. Good morning, Zero. Good morning, Lorenda. Good morning. Good morning, Johnny. Mo. Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Good morning, Nathan. Good morning, GZ. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so it says invalid symbol and it's not really giving me a price for a VFS. That's because it's one of those newer names. You had a great day with X. Let's go, Nathan. Good job, good job, good job. By the way, I was asking like, how old are you, Nathan? Because your picture looked really young in Discord. Good morning. Let me see here. I don't think we're missing anything yet. Not yet. So here's a list of Emor. Good morning, Queen Rocks. Good morning. You're in bed listening. Let's go. And you don't. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You're 18. I knew it. I knew it, Nathan. I knew it. I knew you were very young. Hey, Sham. Good morning. Really, what you going to win? That's it. Exactly, Lorenda. Exactly. I told them I was going to win. And it's not even a competition, you know. They can fight for second place. It's that simple. Pizza, second place. Anyways, Tesh, good morning. So markets open in 2 minutes. Abuelito, don't worry, second place, third place, fourth place. Pablo, yeah. Do not follow. Let's go, Pablo. Good morning. Well, no, so it's very close to the open now, and it's at the double top. So VFS, right, double top. So I would be a bit cautious here now. So yeah, try not to FOMO, especially being 2 minutes, less than a minute into the open. Dan, good morning. I'm coming only 3 points behind Mohammed. Yeah, I know it's a long season. Omega, good morning. Pablo is gonna find himself mid-table by end of next week. So, anyways, there's room to catch up. 2240 resistance for VFS. Good morning, Virgo. Again, so for most of these names, DCTH, TLSA, all of these talk, like most of these have been posted already in Discord. I can't seem to talk this morning. So most of these have been posted already. Um, let's see here. Yeah. I knew Nathan was young. Anyways, try good morning virus and thrust. So I'm not gonna look at these names in terms of like why they're moving because they have been posted already. So if you're wondering why these stocks are moving, just quickly search in Discord. Right? If you quickly search in Discord, the price, all of the information comes up. We've been having people wondering, like, oh my goodness, have you guys talked about this stock already? Just search it up in Discord. There's a little search bar on the top right hand side of your computer. If you put in a ticker symbol, all of the conversation for that specific symbol will come up. So you can just do that. So if you're wondering, like, hey, have you guys talked about Nvidia already? Was there news for this stock? Just search it up. It will come up. Alrighty. So yeah. Anyways, again, so here's a quick look. I have most of these names up already. As usual, gap ups are for selling, so try not to rush into these names, right? So try not to FOMO at the open because you could be buying somebody's exit, right? So again, Edible was the latest one to have news this morning, right? Solo is that Canadian EV company that Peter's done the Photoshop with. They had news this morning. These guys, that's Solo. That's Peter, and yeah, so that's the company. They had news this morning. NVOS had news. Something with like that actually involves some good amount of money. So, and yeah, yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Uh, had a hard. Oh my goodness. I'm taking care of my 90. A lot of my play these days, but blessed to be able to help them both. That's amazing, Kenya. Yeah, it's really sad, like when when the age comes, but it's amazing how you can at least take care of them. So um, yeah, so stay strong, and we will be here for you. Already. Uh, yeah, exactly, Justin. Yeah, bank up halted bankruptcy warning. Okay, yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Like that initial phase of like bankruptcy news, you want to avoid until like all the insiders sell and blah blah blah, and the stock goes down 80%, 90%, 10 cents, 20 cents ish, and then you get a bankruptcy rally, right? So anyway, so again, the market has been open for 2 minutes. As you can see, most of these names are selling off already at the open, right? So NVOS is selling off with a little bit of resistance at 1170 there. DCTH is selling off. Solo selling off. RCRT selling off. VFS is selling off a bit. It almost looks like it's halted. It looks like it's halted down, but for some reason, like I'm not getting the actual like prices. Just because it's a brand new ticker change. You know what I mean? Which is really annoying. Um, right. So the only thing that's kind of bouncing at the open here is something that was selling off into the open, and that is WLDS. So a bit of support at $1.22 for WLDS. So let's see if that thing can stay above. It fell under 126. Vance, yeah. So not really a play anymore then. Um, yeah. Yeah, so WLDS looks okay. They're trying to bounce. I'm just looking for something that like looks a bit presentable. And for now, the only one that looks like that is WLDS. So that's cool. Again, these guys had news this morning. Something to do with Apple bans. Uh, ooh Azul. So just be a bit cautious here because we're rallying straight into a supply zone. A little bit of resistance here in the 30s. So just be a bit cautious. But again, that was a nice little base into the open there. Yeah, I'm sad I can't say BSAC anymore. I know, Vance. I know, right? We can't. Like BSAC was one of our favorite names. That was a fun day. Um, yeah. On yeah, Kenya. Yeah. Yes. Alan, good morning. Sun M, I'll take a look. What's your position in that stock? Let me know. $1.20. Yeah, you're close. I haven't. You guys remember that? Wow, Peter. I have an apple. That's that stuff was so stupid. How catchy it was. Murph, good morning. Eric, good morning. So yeah, again, WLDS looking like the most likely of but resistance. It's going now. Good. Something needs to go. My goodness, there it goes. Right. So this is one of the only names that's actually pushing this morning. That's in at a respectable price. Most of these other stocks are micro penny stocks. So when I look at that list, I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know about this one, but yeah, DCTH looks better now. I like what it's doing. So we do have a lot of resistance as well on this one at 630, $6.30. So between 630 and 620. So be careful with that range. But I like it. I was almost expecting this one to. I was expecting this one to move. But anyways, yeah. I will usually like when I put this like the list to get like when I put the list, we go from like the most likely to the to the least likely. So anyways, there is a lot of resistance here on this stock though between 620 and 630. So we're gonna need to break above that range and consolidate and then go. You're in at $5.65. There you go. Congratulations. Um, Again, do they have news? Yes, they do. So you can just easily search it up in Discord and you will find the news. Find the news. I don't mind what WLDS is doing. I just think it needs to clear that resistance. That $30 range them seems to be a problem. And here goes DCTH. Come on now, 97% rally. It's over $4 still. That thing is impressive. I'm amazed. I am amazed how well that's done. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names here as we wait. As we wait. Yeah. Again, we just need to clear. I can tell quite a few of you guys are watching this one. DCTH, it is at resistance, right? We've struggled at this level a few times this morning already. So this is pre-market, right? Same resistance. Like we've really struggled here between again 620 being the more level, like the more reliable level of resistance, and then you're looking for 630. But yeah, we're failing at the same level there. So if we can break above $6.30, and then nice, right? So when will it be unhalted? Not sure yet. Much. I don't see a resumption time. How would you enter stock? Wait for double tops and then couple of bars. Yes, line. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. So I would wait for again if you can catch it like this. This is one of those again. So like into anything, anyways, you expect that sell off at the open line. So if you can get a nice little beautiful curl, some curls are better than other curls. So you can see a stock consolidate and it looks like it's curling, which is nice. Or you just wait for that breakout, right? And then yes, like you said, a couple of candles. And we're just failing at the exact same level we failed at. So this is not a breakout. It's same resistance, right? Or same resistancing. Yeah, VFS is yeah, again, double top into the open, resistance $22 and hold down. Surprise, surprise? Not really. Are you surprised? Not really. Where's Lynn? Anyways, go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My thoughts on Walmart? I'll take a look. Anyways, again, resistance at that same level. So we're going to need to break above 620 and then boom skis. Alrighty, I'll take a look. Hazel, what's your position in Walmart? Go, go. I better do some thrusting before Dan comes for me. It's going, Vince. I'll take a look. Go, 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 go. It's Tuesday, but thrusting and what? And thrust. Come on, go. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, at night, to the sun. Come on, go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Let me pull up GMVD here while we wait. Anyways, VSF is still halted. I just want to pull up something else. Go. Let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man, for you. Anyways, GMVD. If I can get my charts to work. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I don't mind what it's doing. Again, I do like that sell off at the open. This is kind of what you're looking for, Lion, on the other name. Again, you can see that resistance, right? You can see that triple top, quadruple tops there, right, at 27 cents. So breaking above that level and actually consolidating above it, and then you push, right? So your next resistance for this stock is closer to 30 cents. GMVD. GMVD looks good. There goes a 63% rally, right? So just be a bit cautious as we get closer to 30 cents. 30 cents will always be a psychological level of resistance, so just be cautious, please. It looks like WLDS is testing that high. Yeah, I still want to see this thing break above $1.40 and consolidate though. So obviously we're going to leave that up. And then DC, again, DCTH. Do not FOMO into these stocks because they're rallying, please, right? So we've talked about this over and over and over in terms of like market opening strategy, right? Again, I know, Joe, right? So again, when we get to the open and you see a name that's pushing or higher at the open, you should expect that sell off. Right, you should expect that sell off at you should right. So again, market open, we sell off. You're looking for that curl and you're looking for the break of that resistance. We never quite did it, right? So we just stalled at the top. Now we're selling off, right? So what we need to stay above now on this stock is $5.60. So if we can stay above 560, we're still okay, right? Double bottoms potentially, and then go back for 620. So again, $5.60, and then $6.20. Those are the two most important levels for this stock. WLDS is looking better as time goes on here. Victoria, what's your position in in Walmart? I'll take a look. It looks like GMVD broke above that resistance, broke above 30 cents. There goes 75% GMVD. Can you get into GMVD? Well, GMVD is sitting at the highest of the day, right? So this one had a bit of a dip ski at the open. Again, you're looking for that breakout, the breakout, right? So here's your resistance, here's the triple tops, right? As soon as you break above that level, right, you're looking for that confirmation above that level, and it's gone boom skis. Right, so big resistance at 32.50. There you go. You can kind of see that supply zone as well, right around the same level, right? So just a bit higher than 32.50 dollar line, all the way to 33.80. So 33.80-ish is what you're looking for. Alrighty, and there goes WLDS. So that's why I'm a bit concerned with this one, because I know there's a lot of resistance here, even though it looks like it wants to push. Right, so DCTH is testing that 560 now. So this thing is going to need to double bottom here. Right, so leave it alone. Let it consolidate. If it's not consolidating and it's selling off like that, that's not a good sign. Right, so when you're looking for support or resistance on a stock, you need confirmation. You're not just buying it because you have like this level in your mind. You wait for confirmation, right? So please and thank you. GMVD is on fire though. That thing said resistance. Fish, where's resistance? It's nowhere to be seen. Anyway, so 35 cents, your next psychological level. So watch that. While we're waiting, let me take a look at a few more things. So VFS. Again, so it's back now. It's still selling off, and it looks like it's halted again at $17, right? So that thing really hasn't given us any like signs of it wanting to go up. So after the open, that is, right? So it had fun in pre-market. SYTA, that's a nice splittity splits. So it's halted up. Should be something to watch closely, just because we've seen what some of these splits have done, right? So watch closely. 1 second. Cool. 158 is your average. Debating on a call though. Okay, so you have shares and you're potentially looking for calls as well. Okay. Walmart. Okay, you're green. Okay, we're good. We're off to a good start. Okay, you're green. So with Walmart, like I think your shares are okay. In terms of calls, Victoria, I would not do that yet. Again, so let me put a few lines on here. So you can kind of see this top here, right? So and I'm just showing this because that's potentially what I'm looking for potentially looking for calls, right? So you have this resistance right there, when you can break out or retest that level, right? That's a good thing because boomski is confirmed, right? So same thing on the way down here, right? So you have resistance right there, fail, and another fail, and then you break above right there and retest it, and then boom skis back to the upside, right? So when I go up on Walmart, actually this was another resistance here. It's doing the same thing over and over, right? So you have that resistance and resistance, break above, boom skis, retest, and then go. So now you have another resistance right here just above again, so 6150-ish. So 6150 to 62 to 162. I say 61, but you know what I mean, right? So we've been struggling here for the last 2 weeks, right? So we've been struggling at like 161, 162. I know it's $2, potentially $2 higher. Your shares are fine because they're easier to manage. When you're looking for these calls and you're looking at premiums and whatnot, right? You're sitting at resistance. You're sitting right at resistance here, and again, as you can see, like it's been struggling here for 2 weeks. Walmart, right? So I would be a little bit, if I can get that thing to work, I would be a bit cautious, and I would potentially just set an alert, because I know you're busy. Set an alert, right, and just get a reminder when that thing breaks above $161, and you're looking at 162, right? So then you're looking for those breakouts and boom skis, right? Walmart is extended, like Walmart is high, my goodness. And again, like this was the same issue back in. So this is way back in April 2022. Same resistance, right? So 160, 161-ish, right? April 2022, and then all the way across, it's the same kind of the same level we're sitting at, right? So again, your shares, you can easily set a stop loss, but if you're buying those calls at a double top, you're potentially asking for trouble. Alrighty. Alrighty. So SYT is still halted there. NVOS looks like it's bouncing, which is nice. NVOS had some resistance at, like at 1180 this morning. It finally broke above that level. Boomskis. M goal is still dropping. The M goal needs to do more, honestly. And like M goal needs to do more than Messi. We've said this so many times on stream. Like, can they get somebody else too? Like, you know. Anyways, we like Messi, but well, highly questionable. Uh, Speaking of Walmart, Walmart is going down. Walmart just broke below 160 and then quickly went back above. But right, so just be yeah, no, Envos looks good. Envos again had news this morning, something to do with, what's interesting is Kenya, something to do with Kenya. You still here? Yeah, Envos had something to do with Kenya. So uh, partnership, and some big monies, right? So again, a nice little dip ski into the open, double bottoms at 950, and then bouncy bounce, right? So actually, let me see if I can pull that up. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'll take a look. Take, but we'll talk. I want to talk about something, but I don't want to talk about it yet. So we'll take a look at that later. It looks like we failed at that resistance, even though we pushed on GMVD, even though that stock pushed all the way to 35 cents. It failed to close above 33.80, right? So that 33.80 is a problem. DCTH looks like it's trying to curl up that demand zone here, Justin, right? So, but it needs to reclaim $5.60 and actually stay above it. Jim, what happened? What happened? Earnings just revealed them as just a souvenir shop. Exactly, Vance. They need something more than, like, they need a solid business. Not just like, hey, Messi is going to Miami. That was fun because the hype will lead you. Like, the hype is enough to take you places. But yeah, you're welcome, Vic. You're welcome. Golden, can you stop spamming that rubbish, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm just quickly browsing through the news feed here because I haven't looked since we mm, mm. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Just chilling 22 months and what? And thrust. Thank you very much. Just chilling. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Anyways, yeah, no, congratulations if you're in music is a bit loud. Congratulations if you're in NVOS, guys, right? So this is another stock that was not missed, right? So again, the news bot posted that, Lion posted that a few times. This has been spammed in Discord quite a few times, right? So yeah, 22 months. Yes. I yeah. It's halted up now. Thank you. Yeah, Walmart is below 160 again. Walmart just went from, I can't talk today for some reason, honestly. I don't know why. Walmart just went from green to red, Vic. So yeah. Anyways, VFS halted up now. Yeah, not too bad. See, I hate that it doesn't give me the price. Like you know, at least AMC won't go below a dollar for after the split. AMC. Yeah, so again, DCTH needs to clear $5.60 and consolidate above that level. For now, though, at least you know not to let it go below $5.45, right? So, yeah, stay above that demand zone, please. Done last week, and yeah, it's just sitting at a key movement, like again. So you have the 9 and then you have the 200. So Justin, you're going to need to break above that level. Alrighty, so NVOS looks like it's dipping as well off a supply zone. Right, the red box, 13 cents. Yeah, MCOM. I like it's weird how like I look at Twitter and I still see people talking about MCOM as oh my goodness, let's go buy that. Like, good luck, good lucks. Anyways, 1925 for VFS, and for some reason SYT is still halted. And speaking of still being halted, it just unhalted, and here comes 490. 490. Yeah, these splits are a bit weird to play with. So just be careful, please and thank you. It looks like DCTH failed at $5.60. So until that thing is able to break and consolidate above 516, Justin, it has issues, issues on issues. Yeah, Mullen is trash, but then again, we knew that. So we knew that. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. So GMVD is still selling off after hitting that supply zone. What's the S&P doing here today? Spy with the dip scheme. Yeah, Spy with the dip scheme. So 44650 resistance for Spy. Interesting. Okay. What's Tesla doing? Similar. Tesla's been struggling, Tesla's really been struggling lately. Struggling on the daily. Anyways, Tesla does look weak. Like Tesla looks weak on the daily, right? So there's no questions about it, right? It just looks weak, right? So every single day it's a red candle for the most part. So I would have liked if Tesla was close to the 200 at 122. Maybe it still gets there, but anyways, for now for Tesla, you have support at $2 233.70 already. So 233.70. I don't know if we get back all the way down there before bounce. Honestly, I don't think so. But yeah, that's your next support. So 233 233.70 ish, 233.80, 230, just below 230, 234. And then below that, you're looking for the 200 all the way down to 222. Alrighty. All the EV manufacturers are struggling, Dan. Interesting. Let me take a look at NEO. Yeah, Neo looks it's on the same downtrend there. Actually, Neo looks better now since virus. I know we talked about this a few days ago, like retesting, again staying above 12 or retesting this 1170, right? So the 200. Neo looks interesting here now. So let's see if Neo can stay above that 200. Alrighty. Yeah, 1170, $11.70. I actually don't mind this here if we can stay above. It isn't going well. I mean, that's what the company is saying. They're potentially going to fail. Um, they said we don't know if we can stay in business. So we don't know if we can stay in business. And Uh, yeah, I'm gonna make sure we have Neo on watch into the close. Um, yeah, you can kind of see that DCTH is holding that demand zone really nicely, Justin. So this might actually be when it bounces, right? So DCTH, maybe this is the bounce again. Oh, as soon as I say that, somebody FOMO's in the chat, right? So again, let these stocks consolidate, please. Let them crash, let them consolidate, let them find bottoms, and then you make a decision, right? So um, if not, you're just catching knives on the way down. You don't want to do that, right? Right. Anyways, that thing still needs to consolidate though. Stay above $5.60, $5.50, especially. Stay above that. Alrighty, it looks good, right? That's another nice boom skis there. It's looking fire, right? So 575, 576, and here comes the 50 EMA test, and a bit of a fail, right? So again, it's done a good job consolidating off the demand zone at the bottom and then bouncing. Alrighty, so Justin, good jobs. Anyways, moving on. What else looks good here this morning? What else? So it looks like NVOS failed at 1330, which is interesting. WLDS is still failing at resistance. It hasn't really gone anywhere since we talked about it. It's still finding that same resistance on a downtrend now at just below $1.40. So we're going to need to break above that level. SYTA not doing much there. That's VFS with another. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. So VFS is at 2023 now. 2311. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, that's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, like, so as long as the technicals, like, as long as you're looking at the charts and the technicals align, I don't mind that, honestly, right? So, but if you're just focusing on the partnership, then I would be a little bit cautious, right? So, na, 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 na. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I 1 second. 23 now. Yeah. Okay. BFS. Okay. Let me take a look at GMVD. I know we have it up somewhere else, but I just can't. GMVD. GMVD. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. Again, another retest of the demand zone, close to 25 cents, and then a bounce. So yeah, just stay above that level, and you should be okay. Anyways, again, so we talked about DCTH. DCTH looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, yeah, WLDS looks like it broke above $1.40, so that's a good thing. Look at that go, guys! Oh my goodness, went $6. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness! But why $6.10, guys? Right. So we're gonna need that 620 though, right? So again, let these things sell off at the open, guys. If you're not sure, just wait for consolidation, right? What happens when you wait for these stocks to sell off, right? What happens when you wait for these stocks to sell off and consolidate is, again, like I've said before, whenever you go into one of these names, you're taking an educated guess. It's always going to be a guess. There's always risk involved, right? But when you wait for that thing to consolidate, right, and sell off, and it's a momentum name, anyways, you're really, 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 really limiting your risk, right? So with Neo again, so I would wait, Nathan. Like give it time, right? Into the end of the day, or like on multiple hourly candles, if it's holding above 1170 and it looks like it's trying to curl, then cool. If it's not holding that level, just give it time, leave it alone, right? So again, nice little sell off, consolidate, and then off the demand zone, and then pop. right? So you could see though, like again, we talk about waiting for the blue line. The blue line is your friend on the way up. The blue line, right? The algo line is also your friend on the way up, right? So again, you could see that we tried to pop initially, but we stayed below the blue line, right? Rallies come when people see that momentum is kicking in. So boomskis, boomskis. Anyways, a lot of resistance here though, as we get to $6 and 620, obviously. So just be a bit cautious with that. Alrighty. WLDS looks like it's fighting for that level now. So let's see if we can actually break and consolidate and then go boomskis. It's done well. I like what it's done this morning in terms of like higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. It's just this level at a dollar, like it's just this level at like around $1.40-ish. That's a problem. Um, on halted, yeah, we're selling off a bit here now too on a VFS. See, I really wish like they would give me the damn price, Pablo. You know, rubbish. GNS is pumping. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, GNS is obviously something we want to pay attention to. Okay, cool. GNS 160. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. See, like I like. Well, how much can I say that I? Anyways, I like that we're sitting above $1.40, right? So $1.40, $1.50 for GNS. That's a again, those are really important levels. We talked about $1.40 on Sunday, right? So as part of the watch list, I like what happened this morning in terms of like double bottoming around that range and then bouncing, right? So yeah, GNS has that that potential. It just needs to keep going. Yes. Where should I put my stop loss now? You got it at $5.60, Joanne. Okay, so again, there's a lot of resistance here between 6 and 610 and 620, right? We're sitting on the supply zone. So you might think of this and say, you know what? Okay, you know what? Like I want to take profits at resistance. You can do that, or again, I'd be looking for closer to $5.80. Joanne, right? So again, there is a bit of resistance here. It's fighting, which is good. It's still sitting above the blue, which is also really good, right? Again, I'd be looking for like 580. For yeah, X puts a printing. Yeah, I haven't looked at X today. Hopefully, I haven't looked. You know what? Let me take a look. It's crazy how we move on from these stocks, honestly. Yeah, X is selling off. X is below $30 now. You think about it though, like it's not the biggest of sell-offs. Like we're 9 cents away from $30, right? So not the biggest of sell-offs, but as long as those puts are printing, right? So if you got them, right? Anyways, it looks like DCTH is selling off. There you go, right? So again, resistance. Oh, you give it room. Okay, yeah. So and that's something you have to think about, right? So when you're in a stock, do you sell at resistance because you know it's at resistance, right? So it's at resistance, or do you set a stop loss lower, right? In this case, again, we hit resistance and then we backed off, right? So surprise, not really. Right, and there goes WLGS again with that same resistance, right? So I'm a bit skeptical with this thing at that level, a little bit hesitant, but it's going to need to break out if it wants to go anywhere. NVOS looks like it's bouncing. It's going to need to get above 13 13 30, 13 20 to get moving. Alrighty. VFS, like Pablo said, this $20 becomes a really, really important level. If that thing can base around $20 and bounce, and then yes, let's push it back to 23, back to 24, Pablo. Yeah, SYT is yeah, on its way to the bridge. Kidding, not. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at this other one. JTAI. Interesting. Alrighty. What's a good momentum number to watch on Weibo? Anybody know? Momentum number? I have no idea. Uh, Mostly because I don't use Weibo, so I'm not sure what momentum numbers mean. Yeah. So maybe someone else in the chat can help you out. Anyways, there goes DCTH with a bit of a dipsky dipsky, a dipsky dipsky, and then a pop. Right. So again, 620 is that strong level of resistance. Right. So I come on, give us 620 here. I just want to see a breakout. I want to see a breakout consolidation, and then we can have fun with this. Right? So again, that dipsky to the demand zone was absolutely beautiful, right? The green zone, right? So green zone means potentially a bounce zone, right? So oh my goodness, guys, we just broke out. Ooh, look at that thing go. $6.45 on one candle from $5.84 to $6.40. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Damn. That's impressive. Anyways, and that's a scam. That's doubly impressive. How we go from one candle from 380 from $5.84 to 660 and then back down to the same price and we're bouncing, that's a scam. So and we've talked again, if you've watched or listened to anything, right? We've talked about this so many times, right? Your first candle is never like your breakout candle, right? The first candle can be a scam. We've talked about this so many times, right? So we know that resistance. We've struggled so many times this morning, right? At $6 and I mean, you can see it all the way across, right? 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, right? So if we are not breaking and actually holding above that level, it's a scam. I was going to take profits and just it went down. You were not about to take profits. If you were about to take profits, you had enough time. You did. You were not about to take profits, Joanne. You criminal. Yeah, you're about to take profits as it crashed. No, again. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. What's happening? It's just again, it's trying to break out is what's happening. Right? It's trying to break out. But it's not actually breaking out. I was about to take profits. Yeah, right. You're waiting to see if that thing would push to $7, and then it crashed. And you're like, but I. Anyways, so then I use TD. Anyways, you can kind of see why we keep paying attention to this one because it has that potential to push, right? So, yeah. La 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 la. I'm just catching up to some of these comments. Was La 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 was exactly Pablo, exactly. Yeah. How can I be moving but you can't sell? It's still and it while it's halted up legs. Yeah, try calling your broker. Try calling them. Right. So try calling your broker. Pablo's mentioned this as he says. Pablo's mentioned this a few times. Like you want to try not to hold these names overnight because there's a good chance you won't be able to sell it. Right. So the good thing here though is that it's still above $20 and you're up 100% already on that trade. Try calling your broker Plex. They're most likely going to say, hey, you might have to wait a few days, and hopefully it's still above $20 or at least in the green. Right. So, anyways, DCTH is still struggling here, struggling. Erica, heyo, heyo, heyo. The other guys play breakouts and never once told me that line. Oh yeah, absolutely. Please. The first candle on a double bottom is not it. The first candle on a breakout is not it. The first candle on anything is not it. Right? So don't buy the first candles because you think it's a breakout. That's how you get scammed, right? So we had that long conversation over the weekend about how market makers find ways to like trick people and blah 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 and blah blah blah. And I said this like if you're it, like so these market makers will catch you if you cheat. Like if you're cheating and you're like, but Blaze, it's at the double bottom. It's only one candle though. You'll get scammed, right? But Blaze, it's a breakout. It's only one candle though. You will get scammed, right? So the first candle on a breakout is a scam potentially, right? So you always want to wait for that confirmation, right? Confirmation is key. Confirmation is key. If you haven't if you haven't watched the video from last Saturday, we spent a lot of time talking about this. We spent a lot of time talking about, and I've said this so many times too, and I said these exact words, I promise you, when news comes out on a stock in pre-market, right, and you're FOMOing, or if you're not sure, just wait, right, because there's 10 different stocks with different news articles. How the hell do I know which one's gonna rally at the open? I don't know. I don't care, right? So what do I want to see? I don't care if it's just give me that first rally. But if that stock is able to sell off, which most of them do, right, and then come back for wave number two and actually break above that high, that's it potentially, right? So I promise you, the second wave of a rally is better than the first wave of a rally, especially with the catalyst. So if you're able to be patient, if you can catch the news early on, beautiful. Like if you catch the news as soon as it comes out, fire, send it. If you missed it though and it's going up, it's at 50%, 100%, you're about to chase it at random highs of the day, you're just asking for violence, asking for chaos, right? So be patient with these rallies, right? Be patient with these rallies, right? I see a lot of people FOMO into pre-market names, and after 100% rally, the stock has been going straight up, right? So I don't know if I can show you guys a few examples here. So I mean, we can look at these names, right? So let's see here. So this one was a bit crazy. This one's not the best of examples. Actually, I think this was pre-market. This one's not the best of examples. Not with that float. Not with that float. Anyways, we looked at so many examples over the weekend in that video. So I maybe I shouldn't go over it again. That's part of being a member and having access to these member only videos, right? So if you are a member, you can watch those videos, right? So there's a video on how to play pre-market movers. There's a video from last weekend as well. We talked about this, right? So if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Um, the last 2 months, Harold. Yeah, at 6 cents. Congratulations, Harold. Good job. Another entry point, Sham. I'll take a look. You did well, right, Sham? Good job. Good job. As you can see, again, there's a lot of resistance here for DCTH. There's a lot of it. Let me catch up to some of these comments. I don't want peace. I want violence always. Violence. Only to see that 45 cents queen. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. But if you made monies though, you just have to focus on that. Because I'm always confused. Ham, yeah, it's yeah. Oh, no, not what clueless you two think they are. Yeah, Pablo. Yes, yes. I uh, I see. Again, we've shown so many examples of breakouts, right? So just because the stock is breaking above the previous high doesn't mean it's a breakout, right? So well, technically it is a breakout, but it doesn't mean you should be playing with that stock though, right? So um, yeah. B Air. Yes. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, we talked about Michael Burry yesterday, and so Dan was looking, and so we don't know if it's new news or if it's old news. It was reported yesterday, right? So we don't know if the position's been closed because that's a massive position, and I don't know if they announced the news on time though, right? So yeah, exactly. I'm just catching up to these comments now. Yeah, no, again, breakouts need confirmation, right? So this community isn't about pumping a stock for sake of pumping it. It's every day. No, absolutely. We again we want to make sure we want to make sure that you make monies, right? So when you succeed, we succeed. Everybody succeeds, right? So the better you are, the better the entire community. You know what I mean? And I really appreciate when again, we have these Saturday calls for a reason. We last weekend we talked about, hey, we're gonna do a call on Saturday, right? If you're struggling, if you're taking positions and you're struggling with those positions, right? Like, please show up and ask and say, okay, like, let's look at your positions, right, and see what you could have done better, right? So, and and yeah, people showed up and we looked at some positions, right? Like, if you're struggling, because again, like, the people, I really appreciate the people that are struggling and they're asking for help. I really appreciate that, right? Like, if you're struggling and you're showing up to these Saturday calls and you're like, but Blaze, I need help, right? So I got into this position at this price. Why did it not work? What could I have done better, right? What can I do better next time, right? And even if you're busy, right, you're still watching these videos after the fact because they're recorded, right? You can look at other people's questions, and or you're signing up for a one-on-one, right? So like, hey, I need a one-on-one, I need some help, right? So let the other comedians FOMO as you sell into their FOMO. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. No, I'm struggling. I know, him. I know. Right. So, again, a whole bunch of us. Rob talked about a whole bunch of stuff, right? So, we usually intend to spend like an hour on these calls, but we end up spending 2 hours, 3 hours. That's because people show up and ask questions, right? So, if you're struggling, please ask for help. You know what I mean? Ask for help. Ask for help. There are people willing to help you already, so please ask for help. Anyways, please ask for help. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. You're loving TTO. TTO has actually done quite well. Really, really well. WLDS is still failing at resistance, guys. Right, so failing at resistance, $11.40 here. So we need to break out, and same thing for DCTH, still at resistance, right? So it needs to break out, and VFS is trying. It's trying. It's wanting to go, right? So 20 just around $21. Anyways, let me take a look at TTO. That looks nice. TTO has done so well, honestly. Like, it's done so well. It's been one of those penny stocks that's actually done quite well. And Vance has spammed this in Discord. Duck has spammed this in Discord. This stuff has been spammed so many times in Discord. Not sure why he's doing that. See, I'm not sure if it's old news though, Rob. I'm not sure if it's old news or if it's new news. That's the problem. Yeah, 50 cents. Yeah, exactly. It needs to clear 50 cents. 50 cents, and everybody's gonna say, but when $1? When $1? Interesting. Na 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 na. You got some Neo calls? Let me take a look at Neo. So, yeah, with Neo, I think what I want to see is that thing as the day goes on. So for Tasha's red, by the way. Tasha's red. So if Tasha's red, I would stay away. Please and thank you. Right. So, Sham, I know you're looking for a brand new position, but the stock had a nice rally yesterday, and it's gone from green to red today. Right. So please be careful with it. Unless that's just a retest of, like, unless we're just filling the gap and we're holding above $2. If again, you can maybe think of that. I would not let that thing go below $2 though. Alrighty, don't let it go below $2. Neo. So with you got the Neo calls. Yeah, with Neo here, what I want to see is this thing as the day goes on. I want to see it consolidate above at 1170. Right. So and if it can, cool. If not, be careful, please. Again, like Dan mentioned earlier, all of these EV companies are struggling for now. So let's see if we can stay above 1170. Not the worst. Uh, would you for you if a shares red, stay away? Yes, it is for me, in the sense that, like, if I'm watching a stock and I watched the stock the previous day and it went up, I mean, the stock was up 200% almost yesterday, right? So when you've had a massive rally like that and then you gap up the following day and you go from green to all the way and you lose all the gains, that's a sign of weakness. Weakness. So you want to stay away from stuff like that, right? Unless in this case, again, like I mentioned, right? So if you're looking at that, unless again it's filling the gap, and if it's filling the gap and it's staying above $2, okay, maybe. If it's not, please be careful. It really is playing hide and seek with our level. And so again, there's your resistance, guys. Right. So do not buy stocks at resistance, please and thank you. The only time we said this thing looked okay was at the bottom-ish here, right? Off a demand zone. Off a demand zone, $6.60. We broke above the 9 EMA, right? So and then boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? We've talked about this thing having resistance here from 6 to 620. So be very careful with that, please. Alrighty, 6 to 620 there. WLDS, same thing. Like I've said multiple times, how I'm a bit skeptical with this 140 level. It's gonna need to break out if it wants to go anywhere, right? So I really want to see this thing pop, though. Like I want to see it pop. I want to see this thing pop. And TTOO still again resistance obviously at 50 cents. So resistance obviously at 50 cents. Let's see here. Interesting. It's dumping Azul. Yeah, that thing had a beautiful rally, though. Thing had a wonderful rally. TTO wants violence here. Come on, 50 cents. Anyways, and then back to DCTH. DCTH. Playing Rivian. Okay. It's on the $3 now. That's quite the sell-off. Tesla, Telsa, TLSA. Yeah. Again, you can you guys see the obvious, right? So again, name is gapping up. You look at your pre-market gainers list, you're like, but Blaze, this is name number 2 on the list, right? This is the second gainer. It has potentially the highest volume on the list. So this is something we need to see. This is something we potentially watch after the open, right? But again, we've said, please don't FOMO into the open, right? So please don't. I opened the window, and there's a damn mosquito somewhere. And it's so annoying. Watch out! It's the signal, right? So again, potentially the top gainer in terms of volume, right? So and then we go to the list, and again, what do you want to see at the open, guys? You want to see a sell-off, right? Market opens, stock what? Stock crash, right? So stock selling off. Sell, 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 right? Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, bottom number 3, and then bouncy bounce, right? So nice little pop, and then it's failing at the supply zone again, though. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what's going on there, Jeff, right? So I would really focus on like the technicals, honestly. Like if you're in it, put a stop loss, and if then forget about everything else. Alrighty. Again, guys, if you have a question, please let me know where your position is. Otherwise, I just tend to like not answer. I tend to not answer. Alrighty. Like if you have a position and you need help, just let me know. Like I'm looking for an entry. I'm in this stock. I am in at this price already. I don't need to know how many shares you have. Right. So, but yeah, just give me some detail. Otherwise, I just ignore. Why? Because we've looked at all these stocks already. So if I'm looking at it again, I kind of need some detail. Plus, if you're putting in some effort into your question, then I know you really need like some help. So, anyways, back to DCTH. It's unhalted, Azul. Okay. Unhalted. Interesting. On the way, free of charge. No thanks. I am. Oh, well, words are important. Yes, 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 yes. La 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 la. Otherwise, like I just look at random tickers all day long. You know, TTOO highs of the day, guys. Again, congratulations if you're in this. Yeah. Trying to get back above on SYTA. Okay. SYTA, right? So again, TTO just hit 50 cents, guys. That thing looks like it's a like it wants to, yeah, not yet. It hasn't broken above yet. There's a big block at 50 cents, obviously. So if you're in it, congratulations. But why? So okay, yes, you're in RCRT at, okay, I'll take a look. Again, so TTO is looking promising. And so is DCTH. We know it's at resistance, but it still looks promising, doesn't it? Right. So we've seen this thing explode to like 650 almost, and then sell off. So that thing has a lot of resistance here. My goodness. Ooh, lots of resistance. Anyways, let me take a look at RCRT. So you're in at, so you break even then. Okay, yes. It's not really doing much. Nothing at all. It doesn't seem to be getting a lot of volume on these candles. Yeah, just again, find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Wayne, good morning. At the very least, I would not let this thing go below 21, right? So not a chance. Anyways, CTO broke above. It broke above 50 cents. TTOO 51 almost. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning. Yeah, no, if you're holding that, you're very happy because that stock has been performing. It's, I mean, like, let me pull up the daily chart here really quickly. TTOO on the daily, because I know this thing has been talked about again. Like these guys have been spamming this in Discord. The daily looks very nice as well, right? So nice hold of the 9 EMA there, on every time on the daily, on the daily. So congratulations if you're in that. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations. Yeah. Wait. How do you guys like the new updates to the indicator? There goes 5130. How do you guys like the updates? Yeah, I think the updates are fire. Fire. Na 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 na. Yeah, 51. Okay. You like it so far? Okay, good, easy. Good. Good. Yeah, the updates are clean. I like it. They're very clean. And then the clouds look very clean as well. Now you can turn on like the kernel clouds, right? So and then yeah, and then obviously you have the algo bar, right? So the fire is 0. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. 218. Yeah, as long, again, like as long as Tasha stays above $2. You like the circles? Yeah, the circles are fire. Actually, the circles are fire, right? The circles are kind of confirmation for the upside. So for example, right, so look at look at that circle at the bottom there, right? So look at that, so look at that circle at the bottom there, right? That's your circle. That's almost confirming like your break above your crossover. This is a strategy we've talked about multiple times already, but the circle just confirms it, like, hey, you actually have a cross, right? And then boom skis, right? And then vice versa, right? Look at the circle on the way down. Look at that circle at the top. Hey, circle, crash, right? So you've had two circles, one at the top, crash it. One confirmation of a bouncy bounce, pump it, right? So the circles are quite nice for confirmation. For the updates, the updates have been like all the updates, Manpreet. Like everything that's been added, when the updates are done, all like everything is the screenshots of everything, and it's posted in the Bobe Algo channel, right? So all of that stuff was posted in there with like descriptions and everything, and then we can do updates and a chat on Saturday, right? On these Saturday calls, we can talk about updates and stuff, right? So exactly, Mohammed, exactly, beautiful, right? So the algo is constantly improving. The circles are straight fire. Let's go. No. Yeah. Yeah. Mark, you got in at 207. Okay, good, 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 good. The hedges are waiting. Good, good, good. Anyways, yeah. So let's see if TTO can consolidate above 50 cents then. Alrighty. Let's go. If you don't have the algo yet, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? So the algo again, the algo is like, and Rob and I think like Rob and I were talking about this. When was this, Rob? Like last weekend or something. um like obviously when it comes to technical analysis, like like it's taken me a long time, it's taking Rob a long time, right? So it's something that it takes you like time to learn. Potentially depends how much effort you put into it, right? So it like, well, mostly experience, right? It takes it like, like 10 years of experience to put it into something that you can learn very quickly, right? So like most of you guys have been using it for, some of you guys have been using it for less than a month, and you know the ins and outs of it, right? So like it takes like a lot, like years and years of experience into like boom skis, into like a little, to like a smaller time frame, so which is really good. It dropped another 6 cents, Kevin. Yeah, that resistance is strong, right? So how do you get the algo? Well, first of all, you have to be a member, and then you can get the algo, the channel in Discord. um, Alrighty, so again, the algo, right? So this combines all the indicators you could ever need into one, right? You have the MACD, right? You have the RSI, you have again your spikes, right? You have your volume, you have your I mean, like, what more do you want, right? So what more do you want, right? So anyways, moving on. What else are we looking at here? The only thing that kind of looks like it wants to push more is TTOO here. So we're still sitting at resistance here for DCTH. Still sitting at resistance. I wanted to do my taxes. Line. Just wait. Chat GPT plus algo. What do you get? In addition to it's been messing with so you can get the hang of it, Wes. No, that's good. Yeah, play around with it. Play around with it. Yeah, it's decision time. That stock is just like annoying, right? So isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna need to decide here. That thing goes below the 200, below $2, a dollar and 29 cents again, and then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. Anyways, TTOO looking good still. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Um, would really appreciate that if you could take a second and smash a like already. It really helps. It really helps when you smash a like nice and early. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Click the link, sign up for the legend level or the Discord and scanner level. Come join us already. Miguel, what's your question? What's the question? 508, Captain. Okay. Soccer. Lord have mercy. This is this here goes another scam. I may just Alvarez. Let me take a look at Alvarez. See, I don't like that because is serious. He will be out for a few months. Oh my, for a few months. Hmm. Interesting. So City player into the fold. Hmm. Interesting. I don't feel bad. I'm out for 3 months. Yeah, Scott. TTO resistance again at the level that was mentioned by Justin there. So banded injuries, banded injuries for a few months. WLDS looks like it's trying for that resistance again, but it hasn't really broken out yet. To work on a soccer team, I know. I No, don't worry. I won't do that till Thursday. Not till Thursday. Damn, for a few months. My goodness. So Alvarez or Foden? Who's Alvarez or Foden? See, like I don't need to make a transfer though. Honestly, like I don't need to make a transfer. Like I don't need. Who am I gonna sell? Nobody. Nobody. I don't have anybody to sell. Plus, City go to Newcastle anyways, right? So it's not well Newcastle. So it's not an easy fixture. Not an easy fixture. Let me take a look at on 16% for on. Ooh, wait, my goodness, my goodness, what a dipski there to the 200. Hmm. See, that's the thing with on Dan. Like that thing was sitting at resistance. Like it also seems like they missed earnings actually. 28.50, 28. Okay. 9 billion. Okay. Stay. I love that. Stay static. But see, now you're gonna pressure me to making a transfer. Um. If no. Lower market. Okay, cool. Margin of la 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 reports results of la 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 la. Will revenue growth boost key notes? La 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 la. Cool. Do, 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 do. Uh, 26.7. Okay. Tomorrow, Scott. No, that's good. That's good. It will be my log stock will run 300%. No, that's okay, Scott. That's okay. That's okay. Get those pins out, please, and thank you. Uh, I like again, like we like what DCTH is doing here, but the damn thing just needs to pop. My goodness, the resistance. My goodness, DCTH. What are you waiting for? Anyways, a lot of resistance here, so lots of red out there. I know, Eric. It's, we need something to break out. Something needs to break out. Something needs to break out. Uh, sh- from today's target, you $8. Should I? Yeah, should I now? Oh, wait, is the question Sky again? Like, it's not about being ahead; it's about the opportunity, right? So, and maybe now, since you're so close, make sure you wait for like opportunities that actually like seem very clear and obvious, right? So, Rivian, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, Justin, what's the question though? La, 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 la. What's the question? You're not a good preacher. Yeah, that thing doesn't want to break out either. The 4 hour looks pretty good. Just looking at it, no position. Okay, sounds good. Let me go take a look. Let me take a look, ski. 4 hours what you're looking for. Okay, Nicola. Every time I look at this stock, I'm like, yep, these guys are pushing the damn van up the hill. Yeah, see, I don't mind. I don't mind it. I don't mind what you're looking at. I don't mind. I do not mind. But what I would like to see here first, though, is on the 4 hour, because the candle actually hasn't closed yet. You have about another hour and 20 minutes left on that candle, maybe above two. So like I don't mind. I would wait though, right? By the time the 4 hour candle is closing, you want it to close above $1.90. So I would wait so that thing actually closes the candle above, right? Because it might just be a scam. But yeah, no, like you can see that it's been selling off for quite a bit, right? On on the 4 hour time frame below the 9 and below the MLP line, right? So it's gonna need to break above like $1.90 and close, and then yes, yeah. Looking into the tea leaves. Come on, Wayne, throw some chicken bones around, and do the rain dance. Uh, for breakout, are we watching it for NVOS? NVOS really is yeah, so again, it's we're watching it, but it hasn't actually broken out yet. So yeah, 1320, right? So that thing needs to break out first, right? There's a lot of resistance here, as you can see, right? So a lot of it. So yeah, we watch, of course, but it needs to break out. Any Yeah, let's go, IB. Uh, with a tight stop loss, Joanne. Okay, yeah, make sure you have a tight stop loss. While ago and have a cost of 1269. They got it. They got some news, so I'm thinking of holding instead of What do you think? Okay, I like the little words. I like when like I don't know if I like it, but I always like the word like the little abbreviations. Like WYT. Anyways, so you're close to break even, right? So it's let me look at that news again. It's one of those things too that you have to look and see if you actually like it. For Andreas, look at the news and see if it's something that you think could potentially do well for the stock long term, right? So the stock has obviously performed today. It's sitting at resistance, which is a good thing that it's still all the way up there. You know what I mean, Vance? From announcers on yeah. Hmm. Uh, Provides for annual distribution of net profits of la, 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 la. Hmm. This thing would be so much easier if you had some room between your entry price, because I would for sure just say please put a stop loss. Don't go red again. It would be so much easier. It's a bit complicated now that we're sitting at resistance and your entry is at that resistance, right? So um, we have a bit of support at 1170 as well at the bottom here, right? So but we just need to break above this level. If we can break above that level, that makes that decision a whole lot easier, honestly, right? So I hope we do at some point here break above. For now though, you've been holding this thing from, again, you held this thing from like from 12 something all the way to the nine to 11 to 10 to 9 to below that, right? So I would pick a number and say, you know what, maybe I don't want to go below 12 anymore, maybe I don't want to go below 11. Regardless of the news, right? So I would put a stop loss. Alrighty, because if this thing, like, again, it's moving because of that, but sure, like, how sustainable is this going forward? I don't know, right? So I would pick a number and say, you know what, I don't want to go below this level anymore, right? So and then go from there. On is on fire. We just talked about this, guys. Ooh, we look at this, guys. We just talked about on. Well, posted in Discord. That thing just exploded. So if you bought some calls or something like that, you're happy. On just had a nice pop. Ooh wee. On. Na, 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 na. Someone take me. Na, na, na. Oh, the not in Canada. I I don't eat bugs. Well, on. Wayne. Okay, that's good. From yeah, exactly. Wayne. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, that was a nice curl. That was a very nice curl. Very nice curl. Moving on. LL. We're sitting at resistance here, Musty. So $4.80. We're right at resistance here. So now it needs to break out, Musty. Now it needs to break out. It's open. SRM. Thank you. That's the yeah. It's close. Yeah. It's wanting to break out. That's for sure. So that's good. My goodness, WLDS is a slacker, Scott. Stop so you don't have to look at it anymore. Yeah, that thing is a slacker. SRM. New IPO. Right, so yeah, Pablo's posted some stuff about this already, so yeah, I see. What I don't like about this IPO already is how far below it is from the IPO price. That thing is so far below the IPO price. Wish me luck. Yeah, you got. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Eric. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that thing is popping though. It's maybe Robert. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, of the exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Maybe as the day goes on here, we could maybe look a bit to look a bit on the fishy side. Anyways, anyways, on is on fire. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. On fire. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, no, Wes. Yeah, it's live. It just looks a bit yeah. Again, typical with IPOs, give them time, right? So you're in a yeah. So Robert is in at 1388, so he's in a bit of a better he's green on that position anyway. So and just don't let it go below 385, and that's it, right? Don't go below 385. Thank you. Anyways, back to DCTH again. DCTH is very annoying, honestly, very annoying. The good thing about this one though is that like as much as it's annoying, it's still holding us like a very like small range, right? So alrighty. Anyways, 420. Oh, la 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 la. Currently at Rivian, 20 up 17 cents since 2070. Target is 2140. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Rivian. Rivian. You're looking for 2140. If we can get about 2090, 2090, 2095, 20, yeah, so 20, like all the way to 21. If we break above 21, then yes, Justin. I'm a little bit hesitant because I know we're sitting right at resistance, like right here now, resistance. So I don't know if it's gonna break above that level, but yeah. Anyways, SRM is halted, guys. It's halted. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's halted. 446 now. Robert is smiling like a goat. Halted. Uh, Binance said they will. SRM is that's crypto though. This is a stock. There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness! It only took like 100 years. Hi man, are you in it? Let me know if you are. Right. So again, this stock we've been waiting because we think this potential. It's been very annoying because it's not actually like wanting to break out and hold. So that's the problem, right? So never mind. I know, but no. Again, it's trying to now finally, right? So again, back to the same resistance. So we can break above 620 and actually hold it, then we look a lot better, right? Finally, right? So again, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. We want to see boom skis. We want to see boom skis. There goes boom skis, guys. All right, 625, 627. Come on, give us 630. Let's go. 627 again. Right. So again, that thing needs to push above that level there, or just consolidate above 620. 620, 630. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I died. Yeah, that thing failed that resistance one too many times, honestly. La, 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 $6.30. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, resistance, and then this one's playing games with us again here. So it's gonna need to push now or never. We go below $6 again, and then now it just becomes like. So we now need to stay above the 9 and above the 20 and above 620 especially, or $6, right? So um, yeah, no, exactly. You can't catch them all. You cannot catch them all. Yeah. GFV, why is it still going down? Maybe because it's weak, Sam. Maybe. Catching up to the news. Come on, I want to see a proper break of $6.30. You know, like I like what it's doing. We've liked what it's done, right? So I just want to see a proper breakout here, like a proper break. I do like what it's doing though. That's for sure. Come on, here we go. Just crush it, crush it, crush it, crush it. Here we go. Come on. What a slacker. There we go. Finally. My goodness. we 650 guys. Oof. Highs of the day 650, 660, 670. Ooh wee. Ooh wee guys. 115%, 673. We're hitting a supply zone now at 680, right? So but my goodness, were we waiting for this? My goodness. Right? So I get number one name on the list, right? Number one on the list. So we have to pay attention, right? So and we got a breakout. It wasn't just any type of breakout. We actually got a breakout, right? We talked. How many times did we talk about 620 today, guys? Right. So here's our resistance, right? Here's our resistance, right? So when people say like, what's a breakout? Here's our resistance at 620. We actually broke above and held on a few candles, right, before the boom skis, right? So and here we go. Supply zone $6.70. Boom skis. If you got into DCTH, type in yes in the chat. If you got into DCTH, type in yes in the chat. Right. So again, supply zone resistance at 680. Resistance, resistance, resistance. So be careful, please. Pretty please. Right. So just be a bit cautious. But yeah, 680 resistance. Joanne says I sold at 6:30, made monies while at work. See you guys later when you come back home. Let's go, Joanne. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully you're not still here because you're gonna be so pissed. You're gonna be pissed. Like, but no, that's okay. Too much for my liking, Eric. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. No, good job if you got in and played with that, right? So the breakout was nice. Pablo, what happened? What happened? No, Pablo. See, I read the message and I was like, oh, there goes Pablo. Dan, what happened? What happened? Exactly, Justin. Exactly. You for the most part you won't regret taking profits if you can do that consistently. You'll be fine, right? So SRM is on halted now. Where is it? Still halted. On halted actually. Yeah, on halted. On halted. $4.50. Dan, what happened? What happened? Yeah, the spread is a bit ridiculous now as the day goes on here. And you are okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, I posted on in that channel just because I thought you guys might find that interesting. Dan, yeah, because I know you played that for earnings. So on the watch list, and then again like the dip skis to especially on the daily, it looked nice to me on the daily closer to like that level. I think yeah, I think he's naked. Yeah, SXTP is primed for a huge pump potentially. I don't want to see. Yeah, Robert. Okay. Yeah, for now though, looks good. Yeah, just keep moving that stop loss up then, Robert. Keep it tight. Keep moving it up. Aggressive, aggressive. Ooh, that thing is going back to the IPO price. Oh my goodness, that's a pretty. That's a pretty nice recovery. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty nice recovery from 380 to 480. That's a pretty nice recovery. Very nice. Anyways, for DCTH guys, again, we've talked about this resistance closer to again like 680, 670. So we're gonna need to destroy that level already. That's what those red boxes are for, to remind you that hey, please be careful. We're hitting a supply zone, right? Which is amazing, makes it easier for you, right? So again, supply zone resistance. Alrighty. You did, Paige? Let's go. Monies, 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 monies. I like it, Paige. Yeah, again, on these crazy names like DCTH, don't regret taking profits. No regrets at all, right? So, again, when the stock is over 100%, yeah, nothing wrong with taking profits. Alrighty? Alrighty. Yeah, you did. Yeah, let's go, Eric. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. I do like the way like on is holding above $30 now. I like what it's doing. and there is the like I like what the company, I like what the company does. I think it's a fairly solid company. So that dipski after earnings might have been a nice blessing there, for those for like long or calls, right? So we will keep this one on watch for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Making trades feel like a criminal. You are a criminal. What do you mean? You are a criminal. A proper criminal. And there goes DCTH with a sell-off, guys. If you locked in profits, congratulations, congrats, congrats, congrats. This might just be a retest of of the previous resistance level, right? So between like 630 and 620. So let's see if we can hold above 630, 620, 620 especially. Alrighty. So again, we knew this was resistance, right? So it's not like, oh my goodness, surprise. No, like we knew that was resistance. So not a huge surprise there. Alrighty, so again, $6.80, $6.70, right? Resistance, red zone, red, 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 and then dip skis. So not overly surprised there. uh, Not a fun place to be, Jeff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doo-doo. I missed because of a stupid call. Joy, call them back. Call them back. Call them back and say, "Hey, I want my monies. I want my monies." Let's see here. It's a six, but I at 4:35. Good. I like that you have a stop at least. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully it bounces off the 20 here for you, Robert. Right. So, $4.45. Yeah. $6.20. Come on, let's bounce it, DCTH. Let's bounce it. Let's bounce it. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Alrighty, so smash a like, hit that subscribe. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Yeah, IONQ. I think again, so yeah, Dan posted that in the options channel in Discord, right? So let me yeah, Dan posted yeah, Dan got some IONQ calls, right? So yeah, again, I've like I tell this to people all the time, especially people that are looking for like these bigger names, is like if you spend time in the options channel, you will find some gems, right? So just because it's options don't mean, again, if someone's buying calls, potentially that might sink again, like when you're buying calls, you're wanting the stock to go up, right? You're basically going long, right? So the options channel is a gem. So here we go. It looks like we're holding above $6.20, so that's good. Alrighty, holding above $6.20, so that's good. A breakout and a retest. Why are you ignoring me? A breakout and a retest of that breakout level, and then we're bouncing, so that's good. And the NVOS looks weak, doesn't it? So again, I know someone was asking about this one earlier. It's yeah. Nicola's at 190 now, IB, right? It's trying. Again, like that 4 hour chart is looking better. So if they can close that hourly candle above 490 in the next, what is that, 54 minutes, that's a good thing. 22. Oui. Nikola Tesla. Um, yeah, 2022. I want to see that thing break above that previous high. I find it really annoying that it doesn't give me the price, Pablo. I think that's very stupid. I need to make my algo bar a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. A little. Na, 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 na. Por favor. Um, yeah. You would have to leave Europe. A hot Latina wife, please and thank you. A hot Latina wife. Pablo is a matchmaker, for any Dominican, Colombian. So, hey Pablo, I'm first on the list. Leave Musty alone. Actually, no, I have Miss. Anyways, we're almost back to 650 here for DCTH. So I like what the stock is doing, right? So again, break above 620 resistance, push all the way to 680, and then come back to bounce up the same level, right? So for now, as long as the stock stays above 620, I don't mind, right? It goes below that level, then we have a problem. Alrighty, alrighty. Monies. What do you? Hmm. I'm thinking about waiting to get back into my thoughts, Wayne. Yeah, I would. I would. I would. I would. Whenever these stocks are playing with 50 cents after a multi-day rally like this, yeah, you kind of want to give them time to consolidate above 50 cents. So I would. Unless you try, if you try it here, I would make sure that it stays above 47.50. Rubbishness, I know, Troy. I know it is like it's rubbish. Um, it's rubbish. Mark, it's curling. Good, 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 good. So again, the two names that are on like the bigger, like my bigger watch list in terms of like longer plays. Again, so we've talked about ON, right? So and then Neo, yeah, for sure. If Neo can actually stay, yeah. Neo's back to 1180 now. So yeah, again, as long as Neo stays above 1170 for me, I do not mind. I do not mind, right? So yeah, I do not mind. I need to change the setting for all my algo bars. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, VFS is doing well. I just wish we could see the price, but no, it looks good though. 2 to 220. It's seems tough. Yeah. Should we sell? You have 20,000 shares of what? You're holding TTOO at 20. I mean, you're holding a lot of shares, John. Like, why not scale out on the way up? Why not? Why not? I mean, you're holding a lot of shares. You can easily say, okay, I'm selling 10 here, I'm selling 5 here, I'm selling 15. Like, that's up to you, right? So, but again, like, you're up 100%, right? So, why not scale out on the way up? And why not pay yourself? You can easily sell that thing now. You can sell half of that position and ride with free monies, house money. right? House money, free of you're on a free ride. You're like, hey, I'm on a free ride, right? You can easily do that. Yeah, call it. Yeah, scale out on the way up. And faking that they sold the vehicle and just let it sit in an empty lot to grab money. Mm, scary business. La 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 he. La la la. La 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 la. Accept. The bot for reaching out. UK time. Okay. Oh, that's a UK company. Okay. Um, yeah, so that's cool actually. I like that. Anyway, so this looks good. VF looks good, guys, and also this looks good, right? So I like what's happening here. Like I've said with DCTH, I like what it's doing, right? This is a double top now, so we're sitting at resistance, right? So, but I like what DCTH is doing. I like it a lot, right? So again, break above. We know 620 is resistance. We know it's a problem. We broke above it. We come back to retest that breakout, and now we're pumping back to the highs, right? From 620 to 680 almost. Like you sold already? Oh my goodness, Eric. Yeah, Neo's pushing up. Neo's pushing up there. I like it. On its green, Neo's green. So both of these longer plays we talked about, green, 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 right? So nice little 10% for Eric on those calls. Neo calls. Good job, Eric. I'm trying to. No problem. We can schedule a voice to go through any questions you. Okay. Of the developer report, the email given in the sign up from. Okay, cool. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, there's a developer of one of the bots. One of the bots I like. I like that. Uh, if you like to, that bot is fire. I like it. So the developer reached out and he wants to have a call. I no. I'm just responding. He wants to set up like a call so we can integrate that. Uh, so whatever you guys are free. There we go. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness, 117%. Okay, A call in hangout. No, no, no. So this would be like no. This would just be like me and Rob and him. It's cool. Like it's very cool. It's very cool. That bot doesn't. I saw it earlier today. I'm like, oh, that's fire. That's fire. We would not miss anything. Not that we do, but it's nice to have that extra. No, 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 370. You bought back, so you sold and then got back in. Okay, nice. You got an alert. You got in again. I see. I knew you criminal. You're not leaving. Anyways, just be aware that there's a double top here now at again $6.80. As my voice is $6.80. Same double top. So just be a bit cautious, please. Alrighty. Yeah, Dan. I think Dan got into IO and Q calls at the perfect time. Beautiful, Dan. Congratulations. You are AMC calls. Well, virus bottom calls. So maybe that's a. SPGC IPO halted up. Okay. Tesla put with keep holding or let it go. Tesla. Ooh, let me take a look. Let me take a look, Ski. Yeah, see, I'm glad you had that stop loss, Robert, because as soon as that thing sold off, it's absolute trash, right? This thing is doo-doo trash. But anyways, yeah, it broke below the 9 and just became a problem after that. So I'm glad you had that stop loss in there. Even though you wanted $5 or $6, I'm glad you had a stop loss, right? Because now you're buying at the same price, but you're not actually buying at the same price. You have a 30-cent cushion, right? So you're good to go. So good job. Yeah. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, so Tesla, you're holding Tesla puts, 251.60 break even expiration October, so you have lots of time. Lots of time. So you're green on those calls, which is yeah, you're such a anyways, anyways, Tesla looks weak. Tesla has a lot of room to the downside. Would I sell those calls or would I keep holding them? Oh my goodness. Ooh, we. What I would do with those Tesla calls, Tesla puts, is you're most likely sitting in some nice, like some very nice gains. If your break even is 251, you're sitting in some nice gains, which is good, Vic. So what I would do with these calls, those puts, I keep calling them calls because you're always in calls. But I want to give them some room. But let me look at the hourly really quickly here. That's a nice downtrend, isn't it? So easily just watch the downtrend, honestly. La, 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 la. What I would do, honestly, is I would set. So we're kind of sitting at a double bottom at 334 here. So you might be able to take some profits here. You can take half of those gains if you want to, right? If not, I would set an alert. I would set an alert for 337. Right, it's not a whole lot of room. So 337, set an alert for that, or 340. Right, so we go back about 340 and then we're potentially going back up there, right? So for now we have a double bottom on the hourly. Doesn't mean we're going to bounce though. So I would set an alert for 237. If we break above that, I would for sure be taking some profits off the table. Alrighty, right? So again, just the fact that we're sitting at the double bottom might signal a bit of a bounce. I know. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, this is kind of like our bottom on the hourly from yesterday, and we're bouncing off the same level today. So that's the reason why, again, like if we start really pushing up, you might have to you might have to make a decision. Yeah. Interesting. Uh, no. message. 30% GMBL. Yeah. I honestly don't mind. Like, earlier today, this thing was a bit crazy in the way it moved, right? DCTH, it looked a bit scary, just the way, like massive green candles, massive red candles. So this was a bit scary, but as the day's gone on, it's actually kind of chilled out and it's given us a nice range. It's given us a very nice range. Like the levels are quite predictable now, so which is good. If we can break about 680 here now, we go boom skis to $7. For now, just be aware, just be careful. TTOO with a nice little bounce, right? So 47.50 held, it looks like, Wayne, right? So 47.50 held. Now can we consolidate above 50 cents for the next push, right? Previous high is 51.50-ish, just below that level. So that if we can consolidate above 50, that's our next resistance there. Already. Alrighty. Can't really seem to hold it yet. Yeah. Can't seem to stay above it yet though. VFS. Double tops, Pablo. Back to the name for now. Uh Five out at Les Kevin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. That's actually a long position you took, not a short position. Very nice, Kevin. Good job. T-Sat, Kevin. A very nice long position you took. 595 to 675. Good job. Good job. Good job. And you saw just below resistance. Uh, uh, no, 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 no. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. GMBL is heating up. You know what? Fine. I will go look. Fine. Fine. GMBL. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This might be one of those, not bad. Resistance at 25 though. 26, sorry. 26 resistance there for GMBL. I was waiting for that booyah to hit the nice. Yeah, that's a nice one, Wes, isn't it? Yeah. Booyah. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. No, no. I'm just catching up to the alerts here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that $7 push. Look at that, Kevin. $7 push. Let's go, Victoria. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. So again, like I've said before, like this stock looks very nice and predictable for the most part, right? It's done well. Like it's done really well, right? It's crushing the red zone, right? $7 boom skis, right? Since that thing broke above 620, it hasn't shown us any signs of weakness. The one dip we had was a retest of that previous breakout, right? We have our breakout and then we retest and then we go boom skis, right? So yeah, beautiful. So I like it. I like it a lot. Let me see. Let's see. $18 price target for who? For this? For DCTH? Send it. Send it. 227, Kevin. Another booyah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Vic, I can tell you've been on I can tell you've been on fire with those options. Um, good jobs. You're selling off and then buying them from the list in the morning. You may have questions, and that's okay, Wayne. Yeah, absolutely. Ask if you do. Alrighty, please ask. Please ask. So again, our number one name coming into the market is performing like our number one name, which is a good thing, right? So, um, come on, give us $7 again. Just if you're in it still, or if you buy a breakout, just make sure you have that stop loss and you're ready to go. You have us, Kevin. Good, 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 good. I like it. Right. Please protect those gains. Should you FOMO into Mo? I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? You again? I don't recommend FOMOing at the highs of the day, right? So I'd much rather you look for curly curls from the bottom on dips, or look for the breakouts. Let's go, Wayne. What do I think about it now? Let me take a look. Tasha, Tasha. Um, I think it looks good. I think your next resistance is 237, right? So you break above that level, and then you're looking for 250. Alrighty, so 237 and then 250, right? So I'm happy that thing filled the gap. It looks like, and it stayed above $2, right? So again, so that thing could have easily been managed with the stop loss at the $1.99, right? So yeah, it looks good. You're just sitting at resistance now. So you're testing that market opening double tops. So two three seven, 237. Alrighty. Dan, honestly, I had no idea they had options. I had no idea they had options. I never checked. I had no idea. Uh, be able to book the tickets. Mohammed, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know, with all this monies over there, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Come on, whenever you're ready. You know, whenever you find yeah. Anyways, yeah. So Tasha looks like it's struggling with that 237. So yeah, just be cautious there. Need to clear that and then 250. Clear that and then 250. Anyways, back to DCTH. I like what Neo's doing again. Like I've talked about Neo a few times, right? So if you bought some Neo calls, you're happy, right? So Neo holding above 1170 is a good thing. Why? Why is that a good thing? Because to me that just looks like a potential bounce level for Neo, right? On the daily, especially. The circle we made earlier was this 200, right? So if Neo can stay above $11.70, that 200 test, I don't mind it, right? So if you look to the left hand side, this was like this that line was that circle was resistance. The little 200, the white line across. It's messy, I know. Leave my charts alone. But again, so we tested that level and struggled initially, sold off, and then broke above. We will have to come back and retest, and that's exactly what's happened with Neo, right? Retest, hold, and then boom skis. Well, not really boom skis, but it just has to stay above that level. So and then we go from there. Hazel, what else are you holding? What else are you holding for long positions? Or like just options in general? So Walmart, Tesla, and what else? What else? What else? Yeah, so let's see if we can clear $7 here for another breakout for DCTH. This is what I need to. I can never choose the right stock at the start of the day. Yeah, it's like it's tough. It's tough because you have all these names pushing at the looking to do something at the open. The ones I like are the ones that actually sell off at the open, right? So they're not presentable initially, right? But then like you're getting potential like curls, especially the breakouts, right? Like I like the breakouts at the open. So for example, if we go back to the open on DCTH, right? We knew exactly where resistance was on the stock, right? So we sold off and actually consolidated off a demand zone at $5.50, but then broke back above 560, which is what we wanted, right? But then this breakout again, so you can see the breakout, you can see that resistance, right? So again, $6.20. There's a lot of resistance here, right? All the way across. When that thing eventually broke out and actually held candles, boom skis. When it came back to retest that same level again, that's a good thing. So you can either look for holding of the breakout or you can look for the retest of the breakout zone, right? For the most part, like it depends how we break out. If we break out too aggressively, then you might just have to wait for the retest of the breakout zone, right? So, and it's done well, right? And it's doing the exact same thing again here now almost, right? Double top breakout, and now we're kind of retesting and holding. So it does need to break above $7 though. Na 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 na. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. This is what I'm buying on you tomorrow morning after it settles. Yeah. Yes. 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 As you can see, we're finding a bit of resistance at $7. $7. Um, I'm going to hold out and I'll watch for one tomorrow. That's yeah, Mambo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Take your time. Take your time. Right. Try not to rush into these names. 6:45. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Sounds good. We're dip skiing. Dip skiing. Let me take a look at the new IPO. SPGC. These IPOs seem to like want to dip and then rally initially here, which is interesting. It looks like it's halted at 666. 666 and halted. It has you confused, Nicola. Why? Why? If Nicola again can hold above like what is it, $1.90? Was it $1.90 or 90 cents? I don't know, something with the 90. Exact. Yeah, $1.90. If it can stay above that level, then I don't mind. Especially maybe wait for a break of $2, right? So then it's okay. Then I don't mind. As long as you have a plan and a stop loss. Anyways, VFS is still testing the highs, which is good. We need that $23 though for push Oh, interesting. Yeah, we might be if we break below 670 here, I think this thing might be ready to sell off. DCTH. Josh, that's where it's halted at. The new IPO. If we break below and struggle to hold above 670 here, we're gonna struggle. For DCTH, it's gonna sell off. Who's calling? Satan's calling. La, 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 la. La, la, la. And there goes the sell off, guys. There goes the sell off. There goes the sell off. Surprise! Not really, not really, right? So again, resistance broke below key moving averages and sell off, right? So surprise, surprise, not really. Uh, uh, you have a price. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. I cannot find the entry. Okay. La, 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 la. Is it done, Michael? What's your position, Michael? Try my best to not buy into these names and educate myself first. Alexis, please, 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 please do, please do. Again, so please go ahead and watch the, there's a under the education tab in Discord. There's a whole bunch of education, right? So yeah, please spend some time. Again, like I tell people this, like it really doesn't matter what you do, right? Trading might be like a side, like might be like a hobby for you, or like something that's like you know but like trading is a career for a lot of people, right? So trading is something that like will test you to the max in terms of like emotions, everything. It will test you like to the absolute max, right? So before you and again like before you before you go ahead and throw all your monies, if your intention really is to like be successful like and consistently do it for a long time, then you really like you should do yourself a service and go through the educational process, right? Like take your time and learn, right? um, don't just throw monies in there, please and thank you, right? It's not like the money is falling from a tree, is it? Right? It's not like the money is falling from a tree. It's not falling from a tree. By the way, this thing is on fire now. VFS is on fire and still not getting the price. Can you believe this, Troy? 24.40 though. It looks beautiful, right? So VFS. This stock was the other stock we talked about the other day. This was BSAC. BSAC. This was our favorite stock the other day. So they've done a name change, right? Everything's completed, merger completed, and now it's boom skiing, right? So 24.50, $25 actually, almost, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Kevin, you're green. Yeah, you're green. You're green in that, Kevin. So volatility, T, 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 volatility, T. Number one, don't buy Mullen. Number two, don't buy Zella. Number three, don't buy MCOM. What about AMC? Are those your bags? Are those your bags? Ooh, wee, Kevin. There you go. What's the target, Kevin? Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? You know what I mean? So, should have kept the old name, Troy. Yes, Stock General. Okay. There's no list, unfortunately. We'll have depending on the server, for example. No, no. Uh, okay, stock general. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 550, 7. Okay. Uh, is, is if your opinion is la 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 la. I know what I hold. Send some BBIG. I just they listen to on Twitter and YouTube while they're down 90. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Like I don't get these people honestly. I don't get them. I don't get them. Kevin, don't go red. Don't go red. Um, please. Uh, so and that's another thing. That's another thing. I would wait. I would give it a second line. If you watch the chart and study, come up with a plan. Gains, don't be greedy. Yeah, exactly. Michael, you're in at 12. See, now I don't even remember what we talked about. NVOS, okay. Ooh, we look at that stock go, guys. Look at VFS go. VFS is on fire. 27, 2760, 27. Oh my goodness. 2760, 2770. Damn, look at the size of these candles. Yup. 28. More like 20, 27, 70, but calling it 28. Roger. Well, I mean that's why we say the same thing over and over though, right? So repetitive and eventually, right? So um, the people that like want to learn, well, yeah. Do you have a stop loss, Michael? I'm asking you all these questions, or do you have a stop loss? Let me know if you do. Na, 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 na. Some of the features, there's a room included for demonstration. Okay, sounds good. It's the way, because exactly. We will, for the most part, say the same thing over and over and over and over for 7 hours a day, and it will click, right? So, on halted. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That thing's on fire, Pablo. SPGC is on fire. It's halted again. It's halted again here. Interesting. And there goes VFS again. Any sympathy plays? Nothing. $28 for a VFS. 28.40. Ooh, my goodness, that thing's on fire, right? So again, name change, breakout, right? So the breakout was fun, right? Look at that breakout, by the way. Look at this breakout, right? So we talk about waiting for breakouts to actually confirm themselves. Look at that breakout. How many candles do you get there, right? Holding that 2380. How many candles? One, two, three, four, five. So you might look at this and say, but Blaze, it's going without me. It's going without me. But that thing actually broke out and held. It's not like it broke out and it went boom skis immediately. Look at that, $29 now. Ooh, that thing is on fire. I really wish we could see the price, but TradingView is lacking. 29.40. That thing is going for $30 like it's nobody's business, right? So VFS is on fire, right? So there was a breakout, there was consolidation, and now it's going boom skis. 29.50. My goodness. Uh, my goodness. Exploding, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All these how does this and in what area is best to help? Yeah, exactly, Wayne. Exactly. Again, like if you need some more like specific help, you can won't stop. No, yeah, you can just upgrade to the legend level, right? So upgrade to the legend level, and then yeah, we can have some one-on-ones. La, 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 la. 29. La, 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 la. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And then the other one was SPGC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because of the name change. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Most of the time, like these new stocks will not be on there, Jason. Right? You can see that TradingView barely has it. Like TradingView doesn't have it. TradingView can barely get the price. Like the stock is moving, and they have the stock movement and everything. They just don't have like the everything else that we need, right? All the other details. Brand new stock. Name changed, right, from BSAC. Will show up on scanner. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, new again, DSPACs, new IPOs. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that just doesn't show up. You can set a stop loss. You should be able to, Michael. Pretty please. You should be able to. NVOS. There's a video in the education channel at the very top. It shows how to set a stop loss on Robinhood. um yeah, I again, like, I would prefer you have that stop loss in there. Honestly, again, I don't want this thing below 10 cents. Don't want it below 10 cents, honestly, right? It's been selling off from 13 to almost, to 10.77 here, so be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, I prefer you set that stop loss immediately, because once you start letting it crashing, like, yeah, it just becomes a problem. What's Tesla doing here? Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. Still chilling. Yeah. Hey, yeah. What did you end up? Ooh, we look at SPGC halted up again. Yeah, 770. SPGC again. So SPGC was on the list on Sunday, by the way, right? So on Sunday, in the IPO channel in Discord. So another also in Trade Ideas, right? So as a potential IPO, right? A potential IPO. DCTH still doing well. It almost looks like line, like it's creating a double bottom now at 650, right? So as time goes on, you get more reliable levels. Is your plans is 10? Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it has to stay above 10 cents. Here we go. 680. 685 at the highest there. 687. So I don't know, Kevin. You're still in there, right? Okay. 680, and yeah, no, Tesla is just range bouncing and sitting on. Are you still holding those Tesla puts, Victoria? Still holding those? Still holding those? No, 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 no. Yeah, that thing is impressive, isn't it? Like it sold off a bit, after stalling at 29.40, but damn, that thing looks impressive. Impressive. Announces. Okay. La, la. Okay, cool. Green design. No, no, no. I'm just asking. Just asking because someone was holding like some puts. They're well green in those puts, so it's not even a concern. They're just asking when to sell them, Jason. Right. So they're sitting in puts. They've been holding those puts above 250, so they're nice and green. But yeah, no, like I said earlier, Tesla does have an hourly double bottom. So if it can stay above that level and start curling back up, then you might need to get rid of those puts, right? No, no, no. Uh, I only misplays out of laziness. Yes, that's true. Or being tied up with something else. Exactly. 690. Here we go again. Come on, let's go. I need to increase the size of that algo bar as well. I messed up when I update, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again, please and thank you. Yeah, no, it's gonna need to break above $7 here. Alrighty. Yeah, lots of resistance, but yeah, between $28 and $30 exactly, Pablo. If you sell it, what it will pump. Take the monies. On what? Roger. On what? Anyways, moving on. Let me look at Neo again here. So Neo. Neo still kind of consolidating here at 1190. Would like if that thing like got back above 12. ON. Still play with $30. Not bad. It's bounced from 29 when we talked about it earlier. What's Rivian doing? I know there were questions for Rivian earlier. So Rivian looks like it's double topped at 2021 and then backed off, right? So and that was my concern with Rivian having that resistance around 21 ish, right? So what's Apple doing here today? Most likely, yeah, Apple is also red for today, obviously, but in terms of like bigger picture for Apple, I think we looked at the hourly yesterday and it looked very nice for Apple, right? So and actually this morning Apple came back and retested that same level, right? So this nice little support at like 17740 for Apple, that's been a nice bounce level, 17740. So it's bouncing on the hourly time frame for the last again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trading days, right? So it's been bouncing back above that. Even when it broke below, it bounced right back above, right? So 177. So that's a good thing, right? For now. For now. So if you're holding apples, looking for apples, make sure it stays above that level. So 17. Let's just call it 177. 177. Alrighty. What else? I know Joe talked about CVNA yesterday. Posted a chart. CVNA also looks kind of okay on the hourly, right? So you have a bit of support around 3850 ish. So if it can stay above that level, not too bad. I think that's the lowest we've been since we had that nice push to 60 62, right? So this is the lowest we found a base for CVNA, right? So at 3850 ish, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. In terms of like earnings for today, let me take a look at the calendar. So actually, let me look at the yeah, that thing went down 28%. Ooh, wait, that's ugly. Anyways, um, so today is Tuesday. Yeah. So NU, Kava, nothing interesting. Target reports tomorrow. Zim reports. JD reports. There's really not a whole lot on here until like Thursday when Walmart reports. There's nothing on here that I can look at and say, oh yeah, that looks good. Not really. Anyways, moving on. So let me know if there's anything when it comes to earnings that you're interested in, though. So moving on, SPGC. Ooh, that thing's on fire. My goodness, it's halted again, isn't it? SPGC is just crushing those like just crushing it. Crushing it. They're supposed to be TJX. Yeah, TJX. Okay. I'll keep a close eye on it then. Tomorrow morning. So you'd have to play that today for tomorrow morning. Uh, yeah, $11.13. See, at least this one has the price on it. VFS just doesn't have anything other than the candles, which is annoying. But anyways, DCTH resistance double tops at 690. 690 resistance, so we can break above that and break $7. I still like the way this stock has performed today. Like I like it a lot. I think it's made the levels very obvious and easy to play with. Yeah. Like now we know that $7 is our next breakout zone, right? And when it does, when the stock does bounce, it's bouncing off a double bottom of it. Oh, it's bouncing off a previous support level. So, which is good, right? So yeah, $7 resistance. So we need to break above that. Tesla looks like it's bouncing. Tesla's actually done a really good job with holding at the base here. Um, so done a good job holding the base at 32 to 234 60. It's done a really good job. So at the end of the day, like into the second half of the day, if Tesla isn't breaking below this and it's breaking above, all right, then Tesla might be setting up for a nice rally. Setting up for a rally. So again, DCTH failing at resistance again here. Resistance, double tops. Uh, Pablo plays only a make 1,000% Vance. Yes, yes, yes. Pablo loves the specs. Loves the specs. You know what's been spamming in the momentum scanner though. You know what's been spamming in there. DCTH, right? So there's no way you could have missed this donk, right? No way, no way, right? So no way. No way. I think that was the only name actually on the pre-market list, which is interesting. That was the only name on the pre-market list this morning. Um, DCTH, the only name, which is interesting. Uh, Let me take a look. Uh, yeah, yeah, no, Vic, I would give it a second. You're still okay because like it's ranging. So I would give it a second already. As much as it's holding the base, like it's not breaking out either. So I would give it time, right? Like if you look across, right, it's the same resistance below the 200 still. So the white line, right? So same resistance. So for now, it's still like as much as it's holding a nice bottom and it looks like it wants to go up, it's not actually going up, right? So Tesla. So I would give it a second there. So if we can break above 236.30 here, and then you might have some problems. You might have some problems. We haven't been above the 200 since we broke below actually at 238 this morning. So yeah, that would be the same effect if we broke back above at 236 30. No, 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 no. Yeah, $30. Ooh, wee, my goodness, guys! Look at VFS. VFS is gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really wish we had the my goodness. See, I don't know why it's not giving me a price. I don't know why it's not giving me a price. For day trade, maybe a monthly trade. Wait, oh yeah, no, it's yeah, I agree. Not necessarily, but yeah. Um, so a high of 31.30 for now for VFS. VFS. No, no, no. All day on stocks, just in and out. Well, no, 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 no. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Dan. especially if you're playing with ODTEs. It just depends what you like to do. You can do whatever with Tesla on a volatile day for Tesla. Ooh, you can do whatever you want with it. Anyways, DCTH, like DCTH is I really like what the stock has done today. I like it a lot. I mean, like it's yeah, I really like what it's done. Yeah. Come on, give us $7. Give us $7. Come on, give us boomskis. Kevin, are you still in that same long position? Uh, it may simply be just like most brokers. TradingView does not have the yeah, Pablo. I think that's what it is. I think what I find interesting though, Pablo, is how they have the price and the candles and everything else, but just not the rest of it. You know. But then again, that might just be because. Anyways, yeah, no, the stock has done well. If you played with this thing today, congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. VFS. La 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 la. 1,000% and then retire? No, no such things. No such thing as retiring. Please and thank you. Yes, Ham. What is it? What is it? What is it? Let me know. Oh Lord, have mercy. Why? Anyways, 30, 32, 31, 40. New highs of the day. For ooh we. Let me pull up market watch or something like that, Pablo. That should have the price. Should be easy to navigate. VFS. Oh, go away. VFS. They don't. They don't have it either. Okay. Who does? VFS. Oh, oh yeah, it did. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So 701 is the signal price. Well, I mean, I guess that's a proper breakout. I guess. Uh, Let me see. VIA Finance. Yeah, they do. So these guys at least have it. So that's good. Does it match? Kinda. Yeah. Kinda. Yes. Tesla is falling back down to the bottom of the range, right? So again, Tesla is really breaking out. It's just range bound from the bottom to the top, right? So not really going anywhere yet. And yeah, on the way to 60. Come on, send it, Queen. Send it, send it, send it, send it. La 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 la. La. Let me pull up TTOO beside Tesla here. Oh, yeah. TTO looks good. I like that it's above 50 cents again. So that's good. I actually like that it stayed above 47.50 the entire time. I think that's very good already. So yeah, highs of the day. Well, not including pre-market, of course, but yes, look at that thing go. You're in at 677. Okay, Kevin, please have a stop loss because now that thing is dangerous. It's very dangerous now. Um, Fidelity had the info. Okay, yeah. So does Yao Finance seems to have it as well. So that's good. Oh, and that thing is going now, isn't it? Ooh wee. 3250, 3269, 3280, 3250. Ooh, nice. And yeah, no, again, and there goes $33 for VFS. Yeah, no. TTO looks good. Our previous high for TTOO, actually, no, that's the high of the day, by the way. Highs of the day, 53.40. So again, it looks good. SP, oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go. SPGC, ooh wee, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, these stocks are on fire. To 60 cents potentially. Oh my goodness, look at it go, guys. 33.50. Oh my goodness. I $34, guys. Ooh wee. 34.22. VFS. Get into the auction voice, and we're up to the races. The horse for today is VFS. It's I'm kidding. Anyways, it looks good. It looks very good. So I think Pablo mentioned earlier this morning that the high was what, 35, Pablo? Pablo can confirm for us again. It's doing really well. It's doing very, very well. So congratulations if you played with this, guys. This is not a brand new stock. It's been spammed a few times in Discord already. So congratulations if you're in it. I Spinch, yeah, he's gonna be so pissed. Anyways, again, made money still, right? So again, Kevin, be careful with DCTH, especially with having an STT signal now. We know what happens with these signals. Be very careful, Kevin. Don't end up losing all those monies, please. TTOO highs of the day, 54 cents almost. Looks good. 34.22. There was a pre-market high. There was a pre-market. It looks like it's dumping. So there you go, back to $30. There was a pre-market high. So potentially a double top just happened there. So potentially a double top. Alrighty. And TTOO on fire. Not horse racing. What's the difference, Pablo? What's the difference? The pre-market high was 3364. Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll come back to Tesla. I'm just gonna leave it on TTO for now because that thing is looking fire. Looking fire. And VFS is back above $30, so that's good. He got back in at 7. He got back in, so he's long on that position then. He is okay. No, he got back in. Okay, back in at 17. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's go. Do we miss, guys? Do we miss, Pablo? Do we miss? Yeah, 30. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 30, 35, 97. Okay. 35s. Do we miss? Do we miss these donks? Is on fire too. SYTA. Okay. Yeah, those guys did a split recently. So. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, you can do it. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Already, so make sure you sign up for the right level. Right, sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level if you need some one-on-one help. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, that's it. Okay, of 150. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 157. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. See, it's hard with this one because you can't really see. The details are lacking. So it's a bit more complicated with this one. I think otherwise I would do it. Otherwise I would do it. So with DCTH, I still don't mind it. Again, I think we could break above $7. I don't mind it as long as we maintain that little uptrend. So for now, you can see that we're creating higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. As long as we keep doing that, I don't mind. If we go below 650, then no thanks. Alrighty, so stay above 650, please, and thank you. Kevin, please put that stop loss in there. TTO testing 54 again, which is nice. And VFS is just below $30, right? So with these SPACs, guys, take your monies and run, right? So when you have profits on the table, don't be shy, right? Don't be shy. Again, like that stock has gone from $10 all the way to 30, 30, $33, $34, right? So don't be shy when it comes to locking in profits. This was BSAC, by the way, right? So if you don't know, this is that same stock we had a lot of fun with. So yeah, there you go. Let's look at Spinch is printing monies with these printing monies. Spinch made $4,000 earlier by selling at $20 and then got back in at $17, and it's well, it ran into to 30 something, right? So Spinch, congratulations already, good job. And it looks like we're trying to curl again for DCTH, so let's see if we can. uh Shows the percent again. No, 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 no. Think or swim. Okay, think or swim. I Yeah, I might just have to get rid of Yao Finance for Thinkorswim then. I actually don't mind the way like Yao Finance is moving. It does match the price of TradingView too, which is good. Actually, it's a bit ahead, which is very good. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I The whites is just a bit annoying, you know. Can you show the difference in Berlin um, versus VFS? Well, well, um, if we are expecting big news regarding FDA for TT, I'd rather wait for the ticket to boom than take profits before shorts start dropping the price. Yeah. See, my only concern, is Brian, and we've seen this happen so many times, is like, yeah, like TTOO. I've seen a lot of speculation about like the FDA approval, right? So it's never it's not going to be a guarantee. So my concern with this is when a stock is rallying before expected news, I would almost want to really dig in and see when that's expected to happen and get rid of it before, right? So like again, like there's news and there's like that buy the hype saw the news, right? That's where it comes from. People are buying the hype into FDA potentially. When that news comes out, you want to be very careful because that might be the catalyst, right? Yes, Pablo. I mean, look at this beauty. I'm looking at the smallest time frame possible, but this stock has done really well, right? That initial sell off, I think what I really liked about this was that breakout. The break of 23 was what I liked. I wasn't really sure about anything that else that happened in between, but that breakout at 23, that was it. That's kind of what signaled the push, right? So now let's see if we can stay above 2850 here, at that resistance we had earlier, right? So Exactly. So, Carla, exactly. So, if you're holding TTOO and you're waiting for FDA news, yeah, just maybe really look and see when it's supposed to happen, right? And then potentially, at the very least, like take some profits off. Like most of you guys are up 100%, right? You can say, okay, I'm gonna take my initial investment off the table. I'm gonna leave house money, and then if it comes out and it's exploding above $1, sweet, right? I'm making monies on free monies, right? So because I missed out on that. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, yeah. It's doing well, Captain. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Also, if you're thinking about buying this now, it's below the 9. It's below the 20. It's below the 50. It's below the MLP line. It's below the God knows what levels, right? So and it's crashing. So, Rasim, if you're looking to like, look at how hard it's selling off, right? So you're not really buying a consolidation, are you? You're not really buying a curl, are you? That means you haven't been to the education channel yet, Rasim. So please, please, please spend some time going through the education channel, please. Right? There's videos and whatnot, recordings and whatnot of like when to buy a stock and stuff like that. So please take a look already. Already. Good job, Sfinch. Good job, good job, good job. And there goes our favorite stock of the day, right? So DCTH. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. $7 and what? $7 and boomskis. $7 and what? $7.13, guys. So we broke above the highs of the day, which is beautiful. We're sitting on highs on highs on highs. I don't think we've been to the pre-market high yet, which is $7.34. So getting close, right? Like I've said before, I like what the stock is doing, right? So, STT signal or not, what you really should focus on is, again, like this is different because by the time that signal comes through, it's something that we've talked about already for the last few hours, and we like what the levels like. We like that it's giving us a higher low. We're waiting for that breakout and whatnot. So STT signal or not, you really just have to like focus on the technicals, right? So, and it's like you can almost look at that signal as a tool in your toolbox and say, okay, like I know that's a red flag already. So if this stock is breaking below support, I get out immediately, right? So, or if I'm thinking of buying this, maybe I hesitate a bit, right? Yeah, receive. Yeah, that's because you're thinking about it when it's not even at support. It's like there's no consolidation here, right? VFS does not have any support here. That thing is going straight to the abyss, right? So now you need it to consolidate before you think about it, right? So again, DCTH is definitely your favorite stock of the day, though, isn't it? Right? So it's done really well. Done really, 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 really well. Uh, Here we go. Yeah, but yeah, wait for that retest and see if we hold above that level, right? So wait for the retest. Again, like when you look for breakouts, it depends how we get the breakout. Sometimes we get breakouts and the candles are way too overly extended, and there's really nothing you can do about that. So yeah, it really has been impressive, Hugh. Like this stock has been impressive, right? Since we hit $5.50 earlier, this stock has been impressive, right? Market open, we get our sell off. Demand zone, curl, 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 consolidate. Look at that thing sit flat, sideways, 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 and then boom skis again. And then dips, sideways, breakout, consolidate, consolidate, double bottoms, consolidate. Like it's not really crashing like you would think it would crash. It's just doing its thing. And we don't tell you to form up below resistance. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, but don't get slaughtered. Yes, don't get slaughtered. I have to go to a stupid meeting with you do, Kevin. Hey, you made monies and you sold at the right time, Kevin. So go to that meeting and then yeah, you could have just set a stop loss maybe, Kevin, but that's okay though. Fellow best advisor wise whenever told me lock in the profits. Lock in the profits. Kind of weak on the breakout. Let's see what happens above $7 here. This might just be consolidation. All right, so if I compare that to the last one, maybe, yeah, the last one was a lot stronger for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I lied. Yes, you guys are looking for those breakouts, aren't you? Looking for those breakouts. So let's see if we can get a retest, and then if we can hold that level, then you're looking for 734, right? So $7 between $7 and 690 is what you're looking for in a retest, and if it actually consolidates at that level, then yeah, potentially, yeah. Right, so again, also keep in mind, like a breakout on a, like you're looking for these phases, right? A breakout on phase, and look at that sell off, right? So Kevin is killing the damn stock. Here comes your retest of 690, right? So the question now is, can we consolidate at that level, right? So when you're looking for that retest, you're also looking for that confirmation that it's actually holding. So now watch for 690 and see if we can hold that level. If we can, cool. Again, there's always a retest, right? You break out, it's like, oh my goodness, it's going without me. No, no, right? So it's retesting, and so now just watch it and see if it consolidates. Yeah, Kevin killed the damn stock. Kevin. Mm, what else? Noah, how's your family, by the way? How's your family in Maui? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Perfect. And 690 looks like it held, right? So 690, we're back to $7. Back to $7. So always a retest of the previous consolidation zone. Alrighty. Anyways, while we're waiting for that thing to kind of base above 7 now, what's VFS doing? Anything? Not really. Not really. But it's holding 28 though, which is nice. Holding 28. Interesting. And then TTOO is testing the highs of the day again, so that's good. Now TTO has been another one of those stocks that, like, if you've been swinging this thing for multiple days, you're very happy. Very, very happy. 55 cents. You should to what? Change from to what? To a short seller? It's the monies, Kevin. That's why you keep saying it. Is Doug's baby? Yeah, Doug is another high today. Doug, what's your average? What's your average on TTOO? Because I know you and Vance have been spamming this. What's your average? Cool. Uh, Indicator. Uh, Going to do okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. I will. As I'm talking to myself, Pablo, what did you do now? What did you do? Um, yours is 10 cents. You got it at 10 cents. 10 cents. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. And then. Oh, you play with it every day, but you don't hold overnight. Oh, okay. RBI. That's a really good average. My goodness. 10 cents to 54 cents. That's pretty damn amazing, honestly. DCTH looks like it's still playing with that 690 to $7 range. So it's trying to see if it wants to find a base at that level, right? So you only have a no. That's a nice amount, right? RBI. That's a really nice amount. Well, your membership is paid for itself a million times over, right? So, spinch a million times over. 55 cents, 55 cents. TTO 55.40. La 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 la. Uh, no, no. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so you're gonna end the 69 and 68. Okay, so you're gonna end the trade green at least. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's trying to decide what it wants to do here, isn't it? So yeah, that nice little scam candle was a catch. Now it's trying to decide ham. So regardless of what happens, that's going to be a break even or green trade. So that's good, right? So come on, just push already. Just push already. Push already. Push already. Push already. Push already. See, I would have liked if this thing would just pop above seven ham and just consolidate above seven. It makes it so much easier, so much easier. Anyways, TTO is on fire, like just on fire, on fire. EMC goes. Oh, Pablo, I see now. I see now. Wait, was that message to you, Pablo? No, wasn't. Was it? To that is all about the dirty shorts and honestly, Pablo, like those guys are just. I don't know what it is. It did. Evil AI. What was your stop loss at? What was your stop loss at? There goes TTO 56 cents. 48. Wayne. Okay. Okay, your entry was 48 cents and then you got stopped out. Okay. For 48% gain. Okay, no, that's good, right? That's good. La, 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 la. Yeah, Jimmy, if you can get back above $30, sure. Sure. Back above $30, and then yeah, sure. It looks like DCTH is struggling below the 9 now, which is a problem, right? So a bit of a problem there. Could not stay above $7, right? So for now, dipskis. Your next support is $6.70. Alrighty, 670. $6.70. Yeah, ham that out of swept out a ditch. uh, ditch. I think the name is pretty but anyways, yeah, so 670 is your next level to watch for support then. In the roasting? Okay, okay. That's good. You're in at 35. Okay, good. Na, 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 na. There's no target. Yeah, there's no target for TTO. Just keep moving your stop loss up, right? So don't just keep waiting, please. right? The hype is all about FDA news coming at some point. When is it going to come? I don't know, right? So as the stock goes up, this is potentially, again, like I said earlier, buy the hype and sell the news. If you're waiting for that FDA approval to come through before you sell, you're going to get yourself in trouble, right? So put a stop loss at the very least and then keep moving it up. If it hits, it hits. Like, be aggressive with that stop loss, right? The stock is up 43%. It's gone from, like, from the teens all the way to almost 60 cents here. So keep moving your stop loss up. And then at the end of the day, decide if you want to at least sell some, right? Scale out on the way up, take profits on the way up, right? So, and then you can always make a decision the following day, right? But the stock looks good though. It's been very consistent. Uh, Wait, did that come through for? It never did. Okay. Business combination with okay, cool. No, they so I think it was they had till November to meet compliance, and news was with pending FDA approval they could regain compliance. Stop. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's slowly creeping towards that direction. Dogecoin is upsetting you. Why? Why is Doge upsetting you? Don't tell me your average is 75 cents. Can you pull up WLDS so I can see how the algos look? Once you're you're buying the algo. Yes. WLDS. Hmm. It's the same resistance. Like, it's the same resistance. Is that the 1 hour? Yeah, that's the 1 hour. Same resistance. Like, that stock cannot break above like 140 and stay above it. So same problem. And then for support, your support is closer to, like, on the 9. Your support is closer to 125. If that thing goes below 125 and especially 120, it's done skis. It's going to 110. Done skis. Already. SYTA out. Okay. SYTA. Mm. These guys did the split when? No, they reported earnings this morning, it looks like. I see what you're looking at, Musty. Yeah. Only concern here, though, is that stock has a double top at 490. 490, 480 double top, Musty. So it's going to need to break above that. You need to clear that level. So, but for now, let's see if we can stay above $4.60. Right? Get your cup and handle, yeah. Yeah. Martin, 300 million. Like 280. Something like that. 282. $282. Uh, mm. Okay, sounds good, Scott. Sounds good. Small enough to halt? No, but it's a small enough stock though. Right, we've seen a lot of these like micro penny stocks do some very nice things. So yeah. Yeah, no, TTO has been getting spammed since the 20s. Every single day, every single day, someone's spamming it. So yeah, it's done really well. It's been nice and consistent. So nice and consistent. What did you get, Ham? What did your order fail at for that stupid stock DCTH? What did it fail at? Disrupting. Hmm. Yeah, did you watch the video, Michael? Yeah, I just said, yeah. What like I would rather you set that stop loss on the positions you get in, and yeah, then have a mental stop loss because that stuff don't work unless you're very disciplined. On SYTA, sure. I'll just look at the daily musty. So that split was on the 9th. Okay, $3. Not bad. Bad actually. Not bad. Mm, mm, mm. Not bad actually. Interesting. Um, yeah, it still needs to break above that resistance though, Musty. I like what it's doing though. I like how well it's holding 460. Yeah, it's giving you the cup and handle. 1 minute zoom out. Yeah, it's giving you the cup and handle, which is what you want, right? You're kind of ignoring like the bucket in the middle, and you're looking for the handle just above the 9. So like, I like it. I like it as long as it stays above like 460. But it's gonna need to me, like when I look at cup and handles, like it's one thing, but I always just wait for the handle to fully break above like the you know what I mean, Musty? Like I for some reason will always wait for that stock to fully break out. Fully break out anyway. So here comes DCTH at that 670 level that we talked about. So let's see if we can stay above 670 now. uh 81, la, la, la. 7 stopped at 86. Okay, okay, 86. Okay. You're just looking at the handle. Yes, because that's the most important thing to me. That's kind of the level that tells me that, okay, you know what, this thing is ready to send it. What's the cookie of the day? I haven't had any cookies yet today. I haven't had any cookies yet. Actually, what time? What? Okay, I still have to wait 2 weeks for my cookies to show up. 2 weeks. Can you believe this, Azu? Can you believe this? 2 weeks. Oi. That's a damn shame. Yes, it is. No, I'll have my cookies after the stream is over. La, 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 exactly. It really is, like 2 weeks is a long damn time to wait for cookies. Like, it's a long time. My goodness. What else? To the bottoms. Uh, yeah, TTO seems to be the. Okay, no, that's just news. Okay, cool. It really would be faster to bake your own. Well, as bad as singing, yeah. No, I don't like to eat. I don't like to eat on stream. Don't like to eat on stream. Any chance of changing the music to a happy? You don't like this happy groove? Don't like this? I'll skip it once for you. You like this one instead? I think we've like the music, like the songs go in like in like in different phases. They go in like different phases. A smacker? No, not really. I just eat really slow, so and I can't really talk when I eat. So and I okay, sounds good. Anyways, DCTH is still selling off, guys. I've said multiple times about the trying not to buy below the blue line. So it broke below the blue line. So no thanks, no thanks. Already. So below the blue line is a bit of a problem there. And that's something that you learn with time is you're looking for the retest of the breakout, but at the same time, right? So like if you're looking for the retest of a breakout, you're also looking for that stock to again like get back up, like actually confirm that it's hold like retesting the breakout zone, but it's actually holding above like the blue line. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's falling face flat below the blue line now. So watch for $6.40 for the 200 now. See if we can consolidate above that level. So if you took profits, if you had a stop loss, good. If not, asking for violence. You can turn you can turn it off for 30 minutes and just eat. Yeah, but I'm still gonna be. I don't know. I just set it up. True canceling technology. It has it has something. Has something because I played with it. But yeah, we don't want to be ASMR. We don't want that. We do not want that. Back to TTOO, the monster. 56 cents. Ooh wee. What a monster. What an absolute monster. What else do we have here? I feel like other than that we a little bit slow. Yeah, TTO is on fire there. 1 second. I'm just looking here. Choo, choo, choo. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a nice pop. 57, 56.80, 45%. Alrighty. Alrighty, back to the 57 cents. Radio Shack, Radio Shack special. But just buy money. Just buy money. Follow me. If you're poor, just buy money. Follow me for more financial advice. uh, what are my thoughts on PaySafe? With going to earnings, let me take a look. Well, obviously. If you're poor, just buy money, please. Just buy monies. PFE. No, that's Pfizer. PaySafe is something, 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 something. Similar. Oh yeah, the PSFE. Wasn't the stock at like $2 at one point here? Wasn't the stock in the abyss? Oh no, I never went that low. It's at $9.40. Okay. No, that's a split. That's because they've done a split. Yeah, because the stock was in the abyss. See, like they beat earnings already, right? So the what are your thoughts going to earnings? They beat earnings out already. It's up 25%. Yeah, PSFE, Jason. It looks like earnings are out already. The stock is pumping already. Like, wait, what? The stock is up 25% and they haven't reported earnings? No, they reported already. Yeah, it says passive stock surges 20 after 2023 revenue guide boosted Q2 reports beats blah blah blah. So they beat earnings. Yeah, 1.6 billion instead of the 1.59 estimate, and also guidance was good. So yeah, earnings out, earnings beats. Anyway, so with DCTH here, let's see if we can stay above 640. Alrighty, 640. You know what I would like for this thing to just chill here for a second and for the moving averages to catch up. Have I looked at NVGS? What are my thoughts? No, I haven't looked at that. NV. We don't have the homeless. Just buy the house. NVGS. um. So these guys report earnings today. You're just looking for earnings. Okay. So tomorrow, Wednesday. So tomorrow morning. Yeah. Tomorrow morning. True. The last time these guys reported, they crushed it. It looks like every time they've reported so far, they've crushed it, Jason. Well, the last two times. The last two times they've reported, they've crushed it. Also, the last two times they've reported, though, that stock was selling off its earnings. Except now it's sitting at resistance, and like without earnings, this is not a stock I would buy. And that's always something I like to look at, right? So without earnings, I don't buy this stock at this price at below $14.10. Why? Because this thing's been struggling here for so long, right? So for the most part, right there and right there. So $14.10. But now the question is, do you want to gamble for earnings at resistance? Because they could easily beat, and they beat the last two, right? So they could beat and then boom skis, right? Break above resistance. I don't know if I like it there. You might just have to go digging for what you think might happen for earnings, Jason. Like you usually do, you criminal. They're going to beat, yeah, okay, yeah. If you think they're going to beat, and then yeah, are going to it's yeah, okay, sounds good, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like that it's at resistance, so that's my only concern. TTOO resistance. Send it. Oh yeah, still below the blue line here. So as long as DCTH stays below the blue line, it's a no go, right? No go, no go, no go. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I think needs to break out there. TTOO, come on. Right, so as long as you stay below the blue line, that's not your friend. It's not your friend, please and thank you. Stay away. Stay away. The blue line is there to help you. Don't guess. Don't guess. Don't guess. Right, this stock was nice above. It's not so nice below. Not so nice below. So be careful, please. Lunch is almost over, so maybe we can get some rallies going. What are some of these other stocks doing? Neo is back to 1180. Yup. Back below 30. Yup. What about what's Tesla doing here? Oh yeah, Tesla is falling face flat. New lows of the day for Tesla. Ooh wee. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those Victoria, those Tesla puts are smiling at you now. Smiling. So they're smiling. So again, Tesla looked like it wanted to bounce, but it never actually bounced. Right? So it never actually broke above anything. So if you're holding those puts, you're still smiling. So plus you have a nice cushion too, Vic. So you're happy. Very happy. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Tesla is really falling. I am. Tesla is falling like a tomato rock. Tesla's below 344 now. So Tesla has that 200, and I'll take a look whenever. Right. So not overly important now. LLAP is thrusting. LLAP had some news earlier. I like that. Uh, PR, PR. I like. Okay, cool. I like that. La, 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 la. Yeah, so Tesla and TTOO new highs of the day, guys, is going to test 60 cents very soon. That'll be huge. Yeah, like it's amazing. Let me look at the daily here, Brian. What's your entry price again, Brian? I think you mentioned earlier. Like, it looks very good. Like that stock has been pumping. Like we looked at this earlier, right? We talked about how it's done a good job holding the nine, right? The blue line. It's done a wonderful job, right? So and this stock has been spammed every single day since in the 20s or below that. So it's done well. It looks like it's approaching a massive level here at 60. So yeah, 60 between 60 and 64. I'm not sure we break above that today, but it looks good though. It looks good. So if you're holding it, congratulations. Congratulations. Let me change the size. There you go. La, la, la. Let me take a look. What's the absolute bottom here for Tesla on the hourly? 23370. That's the low from Monday. 23374. 23374. And we hit a low of 23385. So 10 cents higher already. Interesting. Okay, cool. TTO is just a different monster, isn't it? Like that thing looks good. That thing looks damn good. If you're holding TTO, just type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding it. Okay, cool. Type in yes if you're holding this. Yeah, no, 60 cents is going to be a big level. Big level. What goes up must come down, Troy? Yes. Yes. I mean, Tesla had to sell off at some point. All of these names had to sell off at some point. They just seemed way too extended, honestly. Way too extended. So we hit a high, what, 59.50? Yeah. So close to 60 cents. You want to be a bit more cautious. VFS looks like it's kind of bouncing for now. Tesla is falling on the face of the earth. Tesla is actually hitting new lows. Tesla just hit new lows. Why is must you see, right? That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, if you want to see so if you pull up your chart, if you haven't seen this yet, pull up TradingView and pull up your search Tesla. You want to see what's gonna show up? It's gonna show up once and then it's done, right? This is gonna show up. Elon's face smoking a blunt is gonna show up. When you look at Tesla on TradingView, it's gonna show up for a few seconds and then it's gonna disappear and never show up again. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, happens. Only happens once. Yep, only once. That's it. I can't get it anymore. See, Musty, I tried getting it again and again, and it wouldn't go. Apparently, like I think it happens for Doge too. Someone told me it happened for Doge. So let me try. So Doge. Oh yeah, look at Doge, guys. Look at Doge. Look at Doge. Look at Doge. Oh, look at Doge. It happens for Tesla and Doge. That's it. Yeah, Jeremy. Okay, it happens. It happens for. It happens for. Uh, Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so it happens for Doge. That's it though. Like you get it once, and it's gone skis. Gone skis. 58. Yeah, that's beautiful, Steve. Congratulations. It's cute how easily you're entertained. I know it doesn't take very much to entertain me. It's yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Rob? Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. That's it. That's my excitement for the day. Let's go, Jay. Congratulations. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. It needs to happen every time, Wayne. It really does. That's pretty cool. I like how like the Doge is dancing. M goal is at 120 now. Trash. No, we had fun with it when we needed to. So discounts, Michael. Discounts, Tesla. Discounts. More discounts. More discounts. Let's see here. Am I missing something here? Interesting. Okay. Cool. What happens when AMC is pulled up? A falling knife? Yes, yes. Or like some, falling knife or poop. That's it. That's all AMC gets. Jay, what's your stop loss at? In stock general? Okay, let me tell you. Yeah, let me take a look. I uh, where do you think we go down to? You're looking at that thing is dipping. You're looking for 217, Musty? 217? I mean, I see why you're looking for 217. Do I think we get to 217? Hmm. For now, Tesla looks weak. Like Tesla, like Tesla looks weak. Tesla looks very weak. Like there's no sign of support for Tesla. Weak, weak. Right. So yeah, if you're holding puts, you're smiling like a goat. Yeah. Weakness, only weakness, no strength. Anyways, VFS looks like it's going back for $30. Yes, so and it just hit $30. So it's gonna need to break back above. Better chance of a bounce at some point. Yeah. For now though, Tesla is just hitting lows on lows on lows. Look at that. I think there was a level earlier that we looked at on the hourly. I think not all the way down. Like I just want to look at. See, you can't really get anything on the hourly there because we haven't really been this low since. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it was quite a bit lower. It was quite a bit lower. To 222. It was quite a bit lower then. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, Tesla had a nice rally. Had a really nice rally. Extended, extended, extended. So yeah, yeah. This dip is justified. Has to go. Has a gap fill from June 6th. Let me change my candles because I'm missing that. June 6th. That's that's. I didn't want to move that line. Boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's around the same level, right around where the 200 is. Then, yeah. So it would just be the 200. Yeah, like this that gap. So it looks like we filled that gap, right? So this is the next gap, but that also coincides with the same level we just talked about with the 200 right there for Tesla. It's National Relaxation Day. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. You know what's cool is how they move. Like I don't know. Like I feel. Anyways, you know what's cool? It's how they've moved. Like so. I don't know if you guys remember, but like back when we started streaming and talking about candles and whatnot. Yeah, it might be Dan. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Back when we started talking about like candles and type of candles and things like that. The high Kinashi on TradingView, like the high Kinashi candle used to be at the bottom, like at the bottom, 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 bottom. Now they've updated that thing and they moved it to the top. It's because everybody uses these candles now. So we started a thing, guys. We did something. We started a trend, right? So and now they're like, but. So Tesla looks weak, weak, weak. Week. Yeah. La, 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 la. Here comes DCTH retesting the 9. So let's see if we can reclaim that 9. My sell order to go through for quite a while, and you're seeing that the chart is updating really slowly. Plex, did you call them? I would call them, Plex. If you can, give them a call, right? So um, you're green though. It's been easy for you because you got in at $10. It's at $28 now anyway. So you're waiting. You're able to wait, right? So um, but yeah, if you really want to sell, like maybe give them a call. See if they can get you. No, no, they don't show a gap, Dan. They just give you the So yeah, that's the thing with Heiken Nashi candles is they're not really like giving you. So the reason they don't show gaps is because Heiken Nashi don't give you like the open. So a regular candle would say, okay, the bottom of the candle, not including the wick, the bottom would be the opening price. The top would be the closing price, right? So when you're looking at a regular candle, it's gonna show you that when a stock closes at this price and then opens the next day at this crazy price, right? With Heikin-Nashi candles, they give you a full body candle and then the average. So they're always calculating the average. Momentum. I like them because the momentum candles. They show you the momentum, right? So to the stock exchange, and it will be as soon as uh, the buyers to fill it. Okay, Flex. Okay, it should. It should. It should. Don't show me the gaps, Dan. I yeah. I don't trust candles that don't show me the gaps. No, that's fair. It looks like DCTH is finally back above the 9, so that's good. A start. I don't trust candles. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Try selling market price unless your data is delayed. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's for overall trend of the price action. Exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, just put like a low limit. Musty. What did you put your limit sell for, Plex? If you put your limit sell for like the price that it was at $30, then something like that, then it's not going to get filled, right? So if you put in like $20, then yeah. Yeah, for the gaps, Jason. Yeah, no, you want to be able to see those gaps, right? So, but yeah, you want to be able to see those gaps. Yeah, yeah. The gaps are not overly like n- not overly important, especially when we play with these momentum names. It's because we know they're meant to be like intraday plays anyways. So then we're just like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Roger. There's a lot of resistance between 60 and 64, like at the very top there. What candle would show that? Just a regular candle would show that. So on TradingView, it just says candle. It shows it. So um, yeah, yeah. It's shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, trading 212. Yeah. The PNAC holds. I am not sure. A bit of momentum maybe. Let me take a look. So these guys are doing a name change tomorrow, right? So they're doing a name change tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking. I think I might be thinking of something else. So Prime, it will meeting of group business combination with Noko Noko. That's a pretty funny name. It's August 16. Okay, no. So I'm just thinking of something else. Uh, until August 16. Blah 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 blah. So no, they're not doing a name change tomorrow. I think that's a pretty funny company they're merging with, though. Yeah, wearing a Manchester United colors. Yes, that's because Bruno is a slacker. So then from game week 1 to 38, I will be at the top of the league pizza. The top. Always remember that if you say gamble, that means that you're willing to take a chance. Yeah. Yes. Uh, cool. Yo, if you know what's funny? Hugh has five injured players. Hugh has five injured players. Wow. That's wild. Anyways, and here I am just chilling at the top of the league. He's already down. No, I'm winning, Dad. I'm winning. Don't you see the rank? I'm at the top. Pablo and everybody else is yeah, like Hugh. That's crazy how you have five injured players. Like, how the hell do you deal with that? that's that's stress. Honestly, five injured players. You might as well just wild card it. But honestly, Hugh, might as well just do it. Get a brand new solid team. He gets so cocky. Last time we were playing COD, I mean, like, Peter was lucky that. Anyways, you fixed that like no. How am I supposed to cheat? This is like it's a this is sports. It's sports, Dan. I can't cheat when it comes to sports. Some yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hugh. I'm busy on Twitter schooling some fans of Okula. Yes. uh, be better and look at G. Okay, fine. GLTO. Is this the right stock? This stock looks like it's looking for minus 70%. What did they do? Sacrifice Jesus? What happened? Damn, that stock looks ugly. I would wait till that thing crosses 72 cents. Be better. Do better. Be better. Let me take a look. Up. Unhalted. Wheels up. See, I want to see that thing break above 185. 180. $1.80. It looks nice though, doesn't it? Yeah, 180 would need to break though. I'll be banned from from Twitter for fucking them. Yes, Pablo, don't get banned, please. Don't get banned. You might need to give it like a day or two. So like, people forget about you. You know what I mean? See, I don't understand how the other guy wasn't banned then. The guy that starts with the T. If he's doing that to people, but anyways. Free speech, yeah, Musty. Yeah, right. You were banned from Twitter. Elon Musk had to personally let you back into the mix. To Pluto, above 60 cents, Queen potentially, yes. Yes. Yep. Crazy. Thanks for changing the song. You're welcome, Rasi. You're welcome. If you thrown in a from X, are you pizza? I don't know. I don't know. It's dropping now. Okay. Yeah, that thing had a nice morning. A nice morning. What else? Tesla tried to rally a little bit, but then hasn't really gone anywhere. CTM with a nice pop, but now it's sitting at resistance though. CTM. Cool. CTM. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. $10. Yeah, so is UP looks good too. If that thing could just break and hold like $1.80, it looks very good. VFS looks like it's going back for $30, which is nice to see. But then it's failing at 29.50. Double top uptrend. Retest and fail. On still looks okay. They're holding above $30, so that's good. On is interesting. Retesting the 200. Cool. Interesting. La 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 la. Can you check HE and see where the next support would be? Hawaiian Electric Industries. Next support is 0. I'm kidding. That thing has fallen like a tomato. Wow. Was it earnings? No. Damn. Has that thing ever been this low? Not since like the fires. Okay. Hawaiian Electric Vehicle Industries. Yeah, that thing looks like it hasn't been this low since like, my goodness, it hasn't been this low since 2009. Really? Damn, the fires are really causing damage. In the options channel, okay, I will. Damn, since 2009, this stock hasn't been this low. My goodness, you have to go back to 2009 to find support. I mean, there was a double bottom in 2009. Where was I in 2009? Lord have mercy. It looks like you have a bit of a double bottom at 1670-ish here. Yeah, 1680. Interesting. That's wild. Damn. Wow. Yeah, let me look at those options then. You take, okay, cool. So those are those are very nice. Those are very nice, IB. Congratulations. Wow, nice. Yeah, $20 puts. Yeah, there's still room to the downside. It just looks very oversold though, doesn't it? Very oversold. Yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's why this stock is crashing like that, right? Most likely, they're being punished. They're being punished. Yeah, from $40 to 17.50. So, and so yeah, you were looking for the okay, but straight went to the bottom of the river. Yeah, okay, yeah. If that's the case, then they, they deserve it. Anyways, yeah. Watch for 17 here next, right there, 17, and then 1670. Yeah, 140, 140 scored. 140 breaks, and then yes, we joined the party. We joined the party. Mm, let's go, IB. IB, did you have a tracking number for like the for the stuff? Stop loss at okay, cool. Okay, okay, sounds good. 55, 1730. There goes new lows of the day for HE. So that thing is just again, like I said, yeah. Watch for 17 and then 1670 there. That thing looks weak, and as it should, as it should, as it. Ooh, we new lows. My goodness. And there goes another low, right? So that thing is going to the abyss. Anyways, so let me take a look at SPGC new IPO. Ooh wee, that thing is going back for the highs of the day. It's halted at the double top. Actually, that's a nice double bottom there, Pablo, at 760. Double bottom bounce. That was actually nice. The question now is when, where, yes, 1361. Okay, let's see if we can get that again. Uh, 180, yeah. On it, huh, something weird just happened with that last candle. Tesla still weak, and then of course UP wheels up. Yeah, so it's gonna need to break above 180 there. That's your double top, Joanne. So yeah, yeah, okay. It was halted down. Okay, I was just a bit surprised why like it unhalted immediately and then halted at the same time. High of the day resistance, AMC and APE. AMC and APEs. What's the low for Tesla? 23320. Okay. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Interesting. Okay. For 500 million. 500 million. I had Opalo for the third. It's getting tougher for the. Yeah. Mullen's still holding $1. I'm surprised it is. Surprised Mullen is still holding $1. Anyways, DCTH is looking better, right? So if you avoided this thing, like honestly, if you avoided this thing from the top, DCTH below the blue line, below the blue, below the blue, below the blue, below the blue, below the blue. Kidding. Below the blue, and then until we actually consolidated and crawled back above the blue line, you're happy, right? And if you avoided the stock the entire time, right? DCTH below the blue line, right? So, and also the MLP line, right? So, like, there you go. And also, the circles in this case are a bit crossover, but that's because I'm using the 1 minute though. Na, 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 na. And then sell, right? Yeah. Ivy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. Okay, let's. Mm, okay. Yeah, it is. And we failed at the 200s. And so is you up is failing at 180 as well. So double top resistance. Everything just seems to be failing now, doesn't it? Like everything just seems to like, yeah, like almost like it's like lunchtime, but it's not actually lunchtime. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Just distracted. Distracted. He was crooks, bro. You know what? You know what? Yeah, it's Dunsky's. Yeah, it almost got to 60, right? Top. So, and wants to join. Yeah, everything. Everything wants to join the Tesla party. The Tesla party. Uh, don't like that bit. No thanks. 13. Cool. Even the selling TLSA dips. Yeah, exactly. Everything wants to go down. After more talking, it turns out my broker is in the market make order is forwarded into the stock exchange where it awaits. Yeah, no, that's how it usually is though. That's how it usually is. Like your broker is just like a middle person. Your broker is like a useless goat. That's how every broker is. That's why you have these exchanges, right? Like the New York Stock Exchange, you have all these exchanges, or like just all these like routing houses and stuff. That's how it is for everybody, right? But some of these brokers are potentially big enough that they have stuff as like inventory, and they can sell you stuff they have as like stonks. But most of them are just like execution. Like it's just a broker, right? So the broker, right? So um, yeah. Yeah, replies on X. See, now it's gonna take me a while to call it X. Like it's gonna take me a long time to start calling it X. Like, hey, Twitter, no X. It's gonna take me a long time. Here, uh, let me take a look at this. Interesting. SRM. So John says, "Hi, I'm new to this channel. I was referred here. I'm 80%. You're 80% on your portfolio. Wondering if you can help me. Thanks." What do you mean? What do you mean, John? Like you're up 80%. You're down 80%. You're down 80% on your portfolio. I would say, John, you have to come join us in Discord. Become a member, and there's a lot of educational stuff for you. Like you're down 80%. Would one be wise to sell AMC? Thank you. Well, if one was wise, one would have sold AMC a long time ago, though. Um, la, 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 la. Yeah, no, exactly. This is the place for your help. This is not a good time for me to get in Tesla. As soon as it looks like it wants to really break, yeah, yeah, you're down 80%, John. Yeah, you just have to become a member. Come join us in Discord. And then you can over the next little bit you can kind of go through, you can kind of learn as we yeah. So again, you have to become a member, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member, sign up for the Discord or the legend level if you need some one-on-one help and stuff like that, and come join us. Alrighty. See, I find that interesting actually. Uh, for X instead of tweeting, are you Xing? Is it a retweet or a Rex? It's a T Rex. It's a T Rex. Yeah, I don't honestly. Are you Rexing? Tweeting, Rexing? I don't know what the whole point of that was, but I don't know. Yeah, that bomb is non-existent. Yeah. Yes, Wayne. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Tesla is struggling. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, those Tesla puts are printing. Those Tesla puts are printing. Victoria, you're just smiling. Just smiling. Tesla's about to break below 233. 233. 233. Let's try this. Uh, already. Already. La 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 la. See, that's pretty annoying how that thing popped like that. Actually, resistance now though. SPGC looks interesting too. Looks a bit interesting there too. LLAP is becoming active finally. Finally. Huh. Oh wow, wow. Interesting. Uh, the last two this game changer for me really. Yeah. There you go. There you go. NIB, absolutely right. Those last two Discord calls were very good. Very very good. Very very good. So if you haven't listened yet, well, maybe you should. Right. So and yeah yeah yeah. So if you haven't, listen. 1 second, guys. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm back in a second. Alrighty. 1 sec. It's code word for what, Troy? He's yeah, there you go. So yeah, click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. NIB. All right. The bathroom. Where do you think the bathroom is code for? Start the riots. It's just the bathroom. To make sure I was your live, yeah. So if you're, make sure you're not delayed. If you're watching the stream at any point and you don't see a red dot, that means you're a bit delayed. A little bit delayed. Interesting. Okay. Code word cookies. Oh no. No, no, no. What's going on with Up? I thought they received financial assistance. Yeah, again, there's news, there's reaction. Right, DP? Yeah, doesn't it? It really doesn't matter what the in the short term. It really doesn't matter what the company is saying. All about how people perceive the news. So, yeah, yeah. Anyways, everything just seems a bit slower now, doesn't it? So, yeah, let's give it a second and hopefully something shows up into the close. Hopefully something shows up into the close. No, I 701 680. Wait, the signal is 7? Wow, 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 wow. Mark, isn't that crazy? Like how, these signals immediately kill the stocks? Like, what's going on? Like, seriously. Like, a stock will be doing so fine on its own, no issues, and then boomski signal, and the stock just dies. Isn't that crazy? Tell us, Paladin in his business. Official cookie of hundreds. We really should, Musty. Like, we really should. I'm not even kidding. If you can find me a cookie sponsor, I will love you forever, forever, forever. It's like serve worm with ice cream. Yeah, like we really do lion the kiss of death. That's crazy. Like that's just so crazy to me. We should find a cookie sponsor. That's something I want to do. Chips Ahoy. Aren't those guys too big? I'm not even kidding. Somebody find me a cookie sponsor, and Trace cookies. Yeah. I mean, are there any? I mean, it really doesn't matter if they're Canadian or anything else, but yeah, Granny Smith's cookies. You know what? You're out of the race. Out of the race for cookie sponsor, please. Miss Fields. Best part of that makes some homemade bread. The bread pudding. Apple cookies. Apple cookies. No, it's okay. I don't want healthy cookies. Subway. Ooh, Subway. Yeah, you would need to order them online though, like the cookies. I don't think you can for Subway. VFS looks like it's testing $30 again for the second time. For the second time after breaking below. It's Canadian. Let's do it. Sneaker doodles. Sounds like a sounds interesting. La 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 la. Yeah, the Subway cookies are yeah. They're usually nice and soft though. Like they're very delicious. Tesla is bouncing a little bit here. Bouncing a little bit. It's a sugar cookie with cinnamon added to it. Oh, I don't like sugar cookies. Like on the totem pole, sugar cookies are at the very bottom, at the very bikini bottoms. Shortbread cookies. Oh, that sounds so good. Pretty package. We'll order them 7. No, it's okay. I don't want to sell cookies. I just want to eat the damn cookies. VFS failed again at $30. So $30 has become a problem for that stock. Let me pull up eBet. eBet is like that gamble stock that everybody wants to buy. uh, right. So eBet is popping a little bit. Yeah. When PO box. You guys want to send me cookies? If you want to send me cookies, I can get a PO box. If you want to send me stuff, I can get a PO box. But is GNS raising money? Not that they've actually said. They haven't actually said they're raising money. But I know they need cash though. But so I know they need cash. That's about 400 pages long as a kid. Yes, you should post in Hangout General. Hangout General. Otherwise, they're gonna get lost in Stock General. That's a nice little pop top, isn't it? We can do food reviews on your channel. Yes. Yes. Special cookies. Yeah. See, I don't wanna. I don't want people randomly sending me stuff, so that's why I don't have a PO box. Chicken, exactly. See what I mean, Troy? Yep. See, yeah. In Alberta, Edmonton, Wayne. Ooh, 11% for eBets. Damn, Top. What did you do to this stock? TTOO is sending it. eBet is sending it. Somewhere in the mountains. Yeah, TTOO is popping. I still want to see that thing break above 60 cents though. It looks good. That's a nice pop. I like that it's sitting above 50 cents now. Like 50 cents, cool. Snacks for the first time. That sounds like fun actually. Sounds like something I would enjoy. I like snacks. 500,000 shares. 500,000 shares of eBets. I mean, if that thing goes to breaks above 10 cents, you're smiling. Snow pizza cookies. Yep. Snow pizza cookies. La, 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 Oh my goodness, that thing is wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. I'll send some cookies with chicken in his chips. No thanks. For 15% top. AMC's flying, really? You bought those calls, right, Roberto? You did? Okay. Is it done? Z, what's your position? What's your position? Let me know. Nah. Is it good to swing? What's your position, Tanya? Yeah. No, again, guys, if you have a question, just give me details. I want to know, like, if you're in the stock, if you're, right? What's your entry price? That's all. Otherwise, I don't know. 4 cents almost. Resistance, resistance. How, like, well, you're thinking to join now, Z? Yeah, you should. You're missing out. You're missing out on, yeah, missing out. You are missing out on the chaos. Interesting. Five more people. You recruited five more people. Where? Where, Roberto? What do you mean you recruited? Na, 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 Bloomberg. 3. Na, 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 Mm, 10 o'clock. Cool. Oh, to join us? Yeah. Rob, get them to join us. Get them to join us. Yeah. See, I just wanted to make sure you know. T side entry is 1510. 1510. Wait. T side is at 1510 now? Really? T side is at, oh well, I guess it was because yeah. I'm just yeah. We completely, like, I haven't looked at this one today, so I just completely forgot about. It looks very nice. T side looks very nice, guys. It's done well all day today, so yeah, it looks good. Right? There's a lot of resistance here at 1720, of course, right? So if that thing can break above that level into the close, then beautiful. Is it a swing? Would I swing that? I would put a stop loss and then make a decision in the last 30 minutes, Tanya. Right? So I would most likely put a stop loss below $16, and if it doesn't break, cool. And then I can decide, depending on the close, if I want to swing it. For now, your stop loss is the most important, right? 53 cents. You think it's going to go up or down, Dennis? What's your stop loss at? Again, if I was in at 53 cents, I don't want it below 50 cents. So yeah, that's just me though. Do I think DCTH is done? How much money he can on here, and everybody wants to come get them to join us. Invite your friends. Like, if you're, if you're not inviting your friends to join us at Hot Trades, you know, then you're not a good friend. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, so invite your friends. Tell them to come join us. Right, even if they're just paper trading and learning as time goes on, right? So yeah, if again, like, if it was me and I was in at 53 cents, Dennis, I would go something like 499999, right? So, and hopefully it doesn't go down, and as the stock goes up closer to 60 cents, I would just move it to break even. Also, keep in mind, like, you're buying that thing when it's up like so much already. So make sure you're doing your absolute best. to protect your gains. I don't have friends. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Tanya. Yeah. WLDS is still consolidating. Okay, I don't want to see my friends on Discord. Vance, it's true. That is a good point. Uh, yeah, I don't want to see my friends on Discord. But why? That's CTNT, by the way. CTNT, nice pop there. Huh, interesting. If CTNT can close like that, maybe this is something we could look at going to the end of the day. It's a nice little pop. Nice little pop. A nice little pop. So I think we need to stay above 240 actually. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, TTO with a bit of a dipski there. Blah blah blah. What else? Tesla is still on the struggle bus. Tesla is doing all these green candles, but it's not actually going anywhere. DCTH weak. TSAT consolidating. I'm gonna leave it on TTO. TTO for now. Line with the pop. Yeah, seems like everything is dumping and popping together. Dumping and popping together. Um, hmm. uh, let's see. Yeah, exactly, Scott. Exactly. Let's see how we close. Ooh, we Tesla. Ooh, we Tesla. And then SPGC, the IPO. The IPO. When does it find the floor? I know. Yeah, you really should have top. Shorted that damn thing when you talked about it. Yeah, you should have. Oh well, what can you do? Na 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 na. La la. Oh no, Scott. No, let's see what it does. Let's see. Slow afternoon. Slow afternoon. To la 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 50. Uh, 50. Cool. La, 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 la. Yes. Yeah, it just came back down to like, ooh, that's a nice, ooh, okay, 950. It's a nice candle. Mike, whoa, 980. See, the spread is way too big on this though. Like the spread is so big. It's such a massive spread. It looks like it's catching up though. Yeah, oh yeah, it's catching up. It's catching up a little bit there. And anyways, that thing needs to clear $10 and actually stay above $10, and then Boomski is $13. And then Boomski is $13. TSAT looks better. TSAT is doing a good job. Like it's consolidating. Like I said, $16 needs to hold, but it's doing well. TSAT. put my stock in it. It's not working. Well, ooh, when $10. So what do you think about TTO if they get Furin, if they get FD approval? Depending, it's going to sell off. It's gonna be buy the hype and sell the news. Everybody's buying like, oh my goodness, FDA, FDA, FDA. Yeah, well, as soon as it actually happens, it's going to sell off because then people are gonna look around and say, okay, so like, what now? What next? That's usually how it happens, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? Can I have your Discord link, Dennis? Yes, you can. You have to be a member though, right? So if you want to join Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube. So your name has to be green. So all the green names you see in the chat, these are Discord people. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level or the Discord and scanner level, and then you can join us in Discord. Yeah, and your membership's gonna pay for itself. So if you're slacking, why the hell am I muted? Is my question. Anyways, Adam, thank you. I was just saying, like, people might be expecting that to be the case, where like they're saying, okay, like FDA, they're gonna space them out so FDA can approve this one, but that's not how it works. You got me tripping. You know what I mean? Yeah, the FDA is gonna say, excuse me, what if one gets approved and the other one gets rejected? What if because you talk too much? I know I do talk too much. I do talk too much. Yeah, I always find it. I always find it so interesting though. Like, like how much I talk now compared to before. Like before, I just sit in a quiet room. Like a true criminal. I kid you not. Like I would sit on the computer from the open. Forget about breakfast and lunch. Like I have my hoodie on, and then like turn the lights off because I really don't want the lights. I don't want distractions. And then like I will sit there and like scalp this and scalp that and scalp this and scalp that. Next thing you know, it's been 7 hours, and I'm like, whoa, I haven't had breakfast yet. And then the day's over. I'm like, well, what the hell? Where the hell did the day go? Like, damn. And then now, like, I talk too much. Before I used to like do no talking, no talking, no talking, except for like screaming at soccer games. Like, yeah. Sometimes he wanders off to the bathroom. What a clueless goat. What a useless goat. Well, you know, um, 995. This thing looks like it's gonna break above $10, doesn't it? This IPO has actually done well, and I bet you this is why people are looking at CTNT as like a potential double bottom IPO, because IPOs are seemingly wanting to do well today. From the bench. uh, you walked. You talked yourself. I bet. No way. No way. Did that happen? I bet you talked to yourself during those days. Well, sometimes yes. Sometimes. like, what the hell are you doing with that? It's not at support yet. Get the hell out of there. Yes. Um, yeah. Yeah, $10. Yeah, exactly. Adam. Please left bench. Yep. But why why please did you do that? Yep. Oh my goodness, that thing just popped above $10. Ooh wee. SPGC. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. And ooh, my goodness, 1070, 1080. Highs of the day. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised it's not halted. Damn. It looks, yeah. That's an aggressive push. My goodness. That's a nice pop though. That break of $10 was quite nice. Anyways, uh interesting. I'm halted. It's not a. It's not surprised. Uh, what's HKD at now? By the way, I haven't looked at HKD in a long time. What you want to see now though is for this thing to break above. Like if you're looking for a play on this, I want to see this thing break above 1050 and actually consolidate. Like if you're looking for push, this is the third time we've been here by the way, and it hasn't held. So this thing needs to break above 1050 and consolidate above 1050 for SPGC. SPGC. Uh-oh, Pablo, what happened? What did you do now? What did you do? Uh, yeah, Colin, honestly, it's eBet though. eBet is gonna be like that. Again, eBet is a micro penny stock. Micro penny stock. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Oh, what did you exactly? What did Pablo do? Let me take a look at Stock General. Uh-oh. GTI, I think you believe false statement. Intent. Not sure why you are associated. I'm just eating popcorn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at $11, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Pablo Savage on Twitter, guys. Savage. Savage. Mm, 1090. That's a nice push. But I feel like having a little bit more fun. Yes. I'm just eating popcorn. Oh my goodness. Uh oh no, that's an old one, it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. 11:35, guys. 11:35, 11:40, 11:50. Oh my goodness. Again, the spread is a bit wild, so be careful with it, right? So, um, 11:50. That thing looks like it's about to thrust some more, actually. If the ask would disappear, if the ask would disappear. Oh yeah, the bids are really coming through for 11:50. There's a massive bid now at 11:50, which is crazy to me. Oh, it's halted. That's why it's halted. I was like, there are a lot of bids coming through for that stock. How come it's not? Anyways, um, it's halted. La 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 la. From the focus, but others are liking the banter. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Though it's a good thing. Like more people joining. More people joining. It's a good thing. Like honestly, these guys need to be like Pablo. Like these guys need to be. No, that's good, Scott. That's good. To prove they were a pumper, so I went and found receipts. These guys are gonna delete their Twitter accounts by the time you're done with them, Pablo. Ooh wee, my goodness. TTO is still holding 55 cents. Tesla is still weak. CTNT is actually doing quite well, isn't it? It needs to break out though. So 255 CTNT is what it needs to break above. The volume is not the greatest, but it's actually holding up well. Interesting. And then TSAT looks well, looks good, Tanya. What's your it's up, it did. What's your stop loss at, Tanya, for that stock? EBET. EBET. Yeah, EBET needs to clear that double top at 405. Just above, yeah. Needs to clear that resistance. To power hour. Okay. Anyways, come on, give us an on halt already here. Give us an today might actually be like an IPO. 17, you did? Okay. Was in at 510. Okay, nice, good job. 17. Yeah, no, eBet is back to 4 cents. So top is smiling with half a million shares. Oh my goodness. Hi Gina. Which tab are the Saturday recordings kept under on Discord? So the channel it's under the education tab. So you have that education section. So the main group education. But then if you go down a little bit, the channel is called Discord calls Q&A or something. It's called. Let me confirm. It is called Discord calls recap. Is what it's called. So you can also find them under the members only, like on YouTube. If you just go on YouTube, under the members only section, all those videos are uploaded in there. Interesting. Oh, you were top? Oh, okay, 75,000 shares. Still a lot. Still a lot. I had never seen a stock in business with Apple and not a hold. But then again, Scott, yeah, you never know. You never know. The other stock was SRM, wasn't it? That's the other IPO, right? What is it doing? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. 11:50 and still halted. Come on. Come on. Just confirm you're an idiot. No, you never know. You never know with these stocks, You can't give all. I know it's up, right? I know. TTO looks fire again, though. TTO with a nice pop. Ooh wee. Double top at 57. Double top at 57. IOBT. Absolutely, like absolutely nothing. Like it's holding, like it's sitting there. Like it's not like it's breaking down and you should be selling. No, like it's holding support, but it's just not going anywhere. I have an alert at $2 and it hasn't been there. Like I've had that alert for quite a bit there. It's just not going up to $2. I'm waiting for that thing to look like it's gaining momentum and it's about to pop. Nada. Nada. Not a thing. Okay, cool. Solo? New highs of the day for solo? Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Wait, so this one was the one that 490? Cool. That doesn't look presentable though, does it? TTOO. E-hat. A widget. It's been halted for an hour, RETO. Damn. It's a bit scary. Come on hold the damn stock already. From $4 to, can you imagine that? Can you believe that? $4 to 11.50, guys. 4 to 11.50. That's crazy. Well, obviously not on this channel, but that's impressive. Is DCTH trying to curl here? It looks like it's trying to. But it has work to do at 6:05. 6:05. Yeah, TTO looks good. And let the FOMO do the rest. 58 cents. It's going. Like it's doing really well. I know someone got in at 53 cents. Was that you? Dennis, that was you, right? Your stop loss hasn't hit though, so that's good, right? So the low we hit was still 53.60. So that stop loss at for 499.999 has not hit. For now, Dennis, why not move your stop loss up to break even so you don't go red, right? So 59 cents. Ooh, we approaching the highs of the day, right? Don't go red again, Dennis, if you're still here, right? Don't leave your stop loss. Yeah, that was you, 54. Yeah, don't go red. Don't go red. Don't do the musty, please. Don't do the musty. Again, the stock is up like 100 and something percent over the last week, so you don't want to be going red. I'm kidding, musty. My stop hit at 56. I'm out for the day. I moved. You moved it too tight. Yeah. You're rubbish. Don't go red, Furion. Don't go red. Don't go red, please. You stopped that earlier, Wes. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Yeah. So like, when did you guys buy? Yeah. Again, like for me, when you buy this thing like just above the 50, your safest stop loss is at 4.99999, just below 50 cents. Because this thing has not been below 50 cents since it broke above it at like the second time at least, right? So since we actually broke above it, we've tested a few times and held, right? So 50 cents is like just below that level. That's your psychological like safe level, right? So Dipski's there, Dipski's here. And on, oh my goodness, guys, oh my goodness, from 1150, guys, to 1380. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's halted at 1380. Oh my goodness. What an absolute monster. Damn. Wow. 1380. $4.22, 1380. Damn. Oh my days. It really was like it was too fast. It was too fast. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Lion. Wow. I was not expecting that. Again, you expect gap ups on a halt up. Like when a stock is halted up 1150, you want to okay, $12. Sure. 1380? Damn. Okay, cool. Uh name change or what? No, this is an IPO. 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 Again, this was posted in the IPO channel on Sunday. This was posted on the watch list on Sunday, right, as an IPO to watch. Two IPOs, right? So if you take a look in the IPO channel, if you look at the watch list on Sunday, right? So these were on there. So and then you put it on a watch list or something, right? So it's just an IPO, nothing special. Nothing special. What's the previous low in this actually? What's the volume here? Mm, that's impressive though. No, no. What's the yeah, let me take a look at the bid actually. Let me take a look at the bids. SPGC. The bid is currently at $15. $15, Eric. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Yeah. Oh, cool. Sorry, people. Oh, oh, oh. Talking. What a rally! What a crazy rally! Wow, $4 to 1380. Damn, and it's about to open higher. It's about to open higher. Actually, so a potential sympathy play for this that was the other one, right? So By the way, IOBT is sitting at the highest of the day now, so that's a good start. SRM was the other one, right? SRM. That's the other IPO from today. This one isn't slacking though, hasn't it? So two IPOs came out today. One is exploding, the other one is chilling. So I don't know if this one's gonna eventually try and push at some point, but for now, it's slacking is what it's doing. TTO looks good, and we're just waiting for SPGC to get unhalted. Veronica, I forgot to respond to your message, Veronica. I'm sorry. I just remember now that I see you. I just remember now that I read your message, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, but then I just forgot. Sorry, completely forgot. Uh, review. Yeah, 140 is a problem for that stock. Yeah, slacking. Yes, you are. TTO is that thing wants 60 cents, doesn't it? Yeah, my only concern for TTOO is that we have all this resistance below 60 cents. So just if you're in it, you're in profits. Like if you're in the stock, you're in profits. There's nobody that's red on TTOO, not a one in the chat. So just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you're protected. Alrighty. Mm, it's a long review. Anyways, come on, give us an on halt. Hotel lovely music. Got some wine and cheese. Okay, good. Okay, good, Veronica. Yeah, let me know if you still need help for that same stock. The company address is literally 20 minutes from where I live. Nothing comes out of Jason. This is a squeeze for sure. Tomato rock coming. Oh, Jason, for sure. Not even a question about it. But that's just how these things work. All these IPOs, right? Wait. Interesting. Okay. Really? Mm, Nothing good comes out of it. Quick pullback, yeah. Yeah, if you get a pullback, okay. Interesting. Your stop loss is at 50 cents, so don't go down, Dennis. I mean, that's a pretty damn low stop loss, though, isn't it? But that's okay. If that's what you're comfortable with. That's it between a trade and X roasting. X roasting. To take profits, let's see if you're lucky. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mhm. Exactly. Into. Oh, I see why that is. Unhalted, guys, 17. 17. And it's halted already, isn't it? Like the spread is just chaotic. 17 at the highs. Oh my days. Not gonna lie, that's and like and it's going back up again, which is doubly impressive. Like it's going up again, back to test 17 again. Wow, and it's about to destroy 17. And there goes 1780. My goodness. 1780? Damn. 17, that's why it really is wild. Look at that. 1780, 1790. And then Dipski, right? Mike, look how quickly that thing lost $1. Sheesh. Sheesh. 1750. $18, 1825, 1830. And it's about to crush it. 1860. Here comes $19. Wow, just be careful, please. Just be careful with it. If you're in it, you might want to lock in profits, scale out, blah 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 blah. Right? So pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Uh, damn, guess wrong. I know, Eric, right? 1855, 1865. I that's impressive how it's coming back. Come on, halt at $20. Back to you. You're done, Pablo? Monies. Pablo's rotating between buying and selling SPGC and roasting people on Twitter. What more do you want? Look at that, $19, guys. 19. 1920. 1920. And it looks like it's no, it's not halted. It's not halted. Nope. And it's slowly creeping towards 19 again. I'm just looking at some of these potential other sympathy plays. The only sympathy play I can see is SRM. SRM isn't doing anything though. Right? Maybe it will at some point. Maybe after hours or something. But for now, it's not really doing anything. For now, it's all about the main juice, the main squeeze. 1885. The spread is wild, wild. So be careful. 1890. Oh, it's about to crush it now. 1950. 1950. Damn. With yeah, you can for some of them, but I wouldn't recommend that. It's halted up, guys. It's halted up now. I would not recommend that. You could have easily, like, again, at some point played with this stock between the breakout, especially that breakout of $10, right? It's almost up 100% from that breakout. 100%. Right? We talked about $10, double tops, triple tops. That's another breakout. Right? Or at some point between $10 and $4, right? So after the IPO, so you don't have to, like, you know what I mean? I'd much rather play the breakout, especially knowing where that resistance is, right? So And guess what's pumping now, guys? SRM. Look, SRM just exploded. It just exploded, right? Sympathy play. Not sure how sustainable this is going to be, but it just exploded, right? This is the other IPO from today. So if you're watching that, maybe, right? So it just exploded. Just exploded. SRM. Is it? No, it's. And then it just came back down, which is wild. Because the spread on these IPOs is ridiculous, honestly. The spread on these things, ridiculous. Like it's showing 402, but the price isn't actually at 402. Like it's just ridiculous. Anyways, this one seems to be, even though like it's very extended, seems to be the easier one. Uh, 1948. Yeah, it's halted at 1948. Yes. Out at 1948. Let's go, Sky. Goal completed. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. TTO looks nice. Yeah. NVOS is going. Yeah. NVOS has news, by the way. NVOS had news. The news is. Mm, let me take a look at. Why do I see another one? Oh yeah, I see why. Okay, cool. Beautiful. A lot of people were talking about in a just in case it catches some attention, nurse. Yeah, you have to though. You almost have to look at like sympathy plays, right? SSRM is the sympathy play we just talked about because they both IPO today, right? You can look at some other plays, right? CTNT was another one we talked about, right? CTNT has another IPO. That thing's actually done really well from a double bottom at 220 to 250 now, and it's holding a double top. So I'm sure one of these names is going to go after hours as well. Who knows which one's going to go, right? Who knows which one's gonna go? TTO looks like it wants to pop. Like it wants to pop. Like it wants to pop. Let me look at the bid and the ask for this stock. The bid is currently sitting at $20.50, guys. $20.50. What am I looking at? I was looking at it. What are you looking at? Oh, just looking at sympathy place. This is SPGC. 33, Pablo. That thing is that like I don't know how that thing is still all the way up there, but damn. But damn. Yeah, after hours, maybe. It's done well. And there goes the SS like SRM is doing well. It's catching some fire. It just hit a new high on that last candle there, almost at 40. But then it goes right back down. I don't get how like it's moving like that. Wild. We want an on halt. Give us an on halt. Let me look at just because. Let me take a look at LQR. LQR, I don't know if it's gonna, you know, just because it's had its crazy rallies already. All-time low for this stock is 195. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe. I bet you after hours is gonna be like an IPO after hour rally session. Mm, okay, cool, perfect. It did, yeah. That's because you didn't have a stop loss though. You diamond handed it. You diamond handed it. Na, 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 na. Again, I will just remind you, like that again, SPGC was on the watch list on Sunday. So how would you enter a stock like there's no top levels to base off? So that breakout all the way down to the abyss. Like if I go back down to $10, right? So again, like you can kind of see how we have a double top here, right, Lion? Right, this was it right there, right? So you have again, so IPO price comes out, we pop, exciting, cool, don't care, right? And then we crash, and then we double bottom right here at 765. So you could look at that level with the tight stop loss, double bottom, and then on the curl you could look for an entry, or you could look for the, again, you can see your top number one on the left hand side, right? Then you look at this top and it's failing again because you're not actually breaking out, and then fast forward, it's actually breaking out now, right? Actually breaking out, and then it just hasn't looked back since that. So now when you're playing with this stock, you're playing with unknown levels, and you're guessing, you're just trying to FOMO, you're hoping and praying, which is what a lot of people are doing, right? So anybody that's buying is praying that it keeps going up. TTO is about to break above 60 cents, right? This thing looks good. Highs of the day for TTO. Ooh wee. TTO 60 cents, my goodness. My goodness, guys, sit on your hands. Take your hands, put them underneath your chicken, and sit on them, please. If I screwed up with X, you think I'm going to do okay with three more letters? Well, I don't know, Jeff. What's the ticker for the IPO? SPGC. SPGC. 160 resistance. Yeah, TTO is just yeah, there goes SRM again. SRM is actually holding up well, even though it's getting these dip skis. It's still sitting above the 9, which is impressive, right? SRM IPO sympathy play. DCTH is bouncing, so that's good, right? So trying to bounce. TTO needs to break above 60 cents and actually hold, right? And then of course the play of the moment is SPGC, right? So SPGC. Mm, what an absolute monster. Uh, on halted, guys. On halt 22 guys. 22. 22.55. Oh my days. 22.55, and it's halted again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh yeah, that's it. Oh my goodness. You want to know what's popping now? Look at this one go as a sympathy play, right? SRM is catching up now as a sympathy play. SRM is like, hey, wait for me. We IPO today together, guys. We IPO together. We IPO together. Join me. Wait for me. Wait for me. I want to join the party. Right? So again, we talked about this one, right? As the sympathy play. This was the first one we went to, right? They both came out today, right? One is pumping, the other one is chilling at 390, right? So if you got into this one at 390, well, it's pushing for 450 now. So it doesn't have the same like momentum though, like it doesn't have the same fire. But damn, but damn, yeah, right. So yeah, okay, sounds good, Scott. Anything you're talking about golf stocks? Like, in my opinion, they go way up. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. My goodness. Again, congratulations if you're in this. By the way, if you're in this, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in it. Type in yes in the chat if you're in it. SBGC, SPGC, SPGC. Type in yes in the chats. Tanya, yes, nice. 400. Yeah, that gets impressive, isn't it, Queen? You missed it. That's okay. You wish. I know. It's one of those where like it's hard. It's not the easiest thing to get into. Like your safer bets are the sympathy plays, honestly, right? Like it's hard to get into a name like this because it's a brand new stock. It's exploding again. The breakout at $10, that was it. That was your triple top breakout, right? We talked about breakouts, right? We spent a lot of time talking about breakouts, and for a stock that doesn't have a lot of levels, you're relying on breakouts, right? So the more the more reliable thing is like the sympathy plays. You can actually scalp a little bit of monies off that, right? Diamond hands? No, no, no. Yeah, again, so yeah, take your profits on the sympathy plays, like scalp and take your monies and run, right? Don't go diamond handing the sympathy plays, please. So it's halted and the bid is currently at $23.67. That's the current bid, 23.67. All right. So again, don't be when it comes to taking profits, guys. Like this thing went from $4 to $23. Oh, well, it's gonna be at $23, right? So don't be shy when it comes to take like lock in profits if you have to, right? Don't be hesitant. You got in at $10, Queen. Yep, right. So yep. This is nuts. What the heck is going on? Makes no sense. Jason, that's just it though. Like that's just it. That's just it. Like that's just it with these IPOs, right? So that's just it. Um, 82%. That is. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, Pablo just put. Yeah, so this stock is being held by insiders. Then 82% held by insiders. Up to 10.5 million, 82.33%. Okay. And unhalted, guys, there goes your 2367. Right, so 2367, and it looks like it broke below 23 and it's about to go back above. Oh yeah, that thing is at $24 now, guys. Oh, that thing just crushed 26 like it's a piece of cake. Oh my goodness. Like it's not wanting to anyways. Are we halted again? No, it's not halted. It's I think that's wild. I think that's wild. That thing is going again. $26. Here comes 27. Here 27.50. 27.50. Oh my goodness. Insane. I know, Jason. I know. 27.50, and it's halted now. It's halted now. Yeah. It's halted now. So again, it looks like a lot of it is being held by insiders. Then 82% held by insiders. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Again, the main sympathy play is SRM, but SRM is a slacker. Honestly, SRM is slacking, like major slacks, major slacks. So now we have to go. We need to keep a really close eye on sympathy plays. The current bid for this stock, guys, the current bid is $28.93. 28.93. It's like tomato paste dry. I know, Jason. It picked up a bit, but then it just yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you'll be green. Just close your eyes on FOMO, and you end up green. Unless you FOMO at the wrong price, and then you're gonna end up under the bridge. Should I go ahead and sell it? I mean, you're holding, like, rig. I Are you green on those 12 shares of ape? My goodness, look at these things. Look at these candles. Look at these candles. If Jason was in this, oh, Jason would be printing. My goodness. Yeah, usually what happens, Jason, is these things will, like, this stock will eventually crash, of course, right? And like it's a rubbish name. Oh well, right? But it's just the momentum. It does not even have a website that works. No, it will be spectacular. They had revenue that, like, it's trash. Like, the company is trash, but so are most of, like, 90% of these IPOs are trash. 90% of them are trash. We know that, but we still play with them though, right? We play with these stacks. 90% of them are trash, but we know they can do well. $190,000 in revenue in the past year. These guys do worse than MGO. These guys sell less golfing equipment than Messi sells jerseys. Like, it's gonna crash hard. For now though, for now it's on fire. That's all that matters. You take your money and you run. You take your shoes off, you take your shirt off, take everything off, and sprint. And if the cops are coming, jump in the water. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Can't stop, won't stop. That's exactly right. Oh yeah, the thrust beats. The current bid is at 28.50 now. 28.40. So it's slowly dipping with a nice YJ. Okay. Let me hmm. There was another IPO not too long ago, right? So FTEL, right? FTEL. What's that one doing? LQR insider buying info on Mumu? FTEL. What's FTEL? FTEL has a double top though. FTEL has a double top. It has bounced though. Like, it has bounced in this whole since this whole thing happened. Yeah, I think it's impossible to short that thing on day one, especially Pablo. Let me look at LQR. What is it doing? And nothing. LQR is doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So on halted, guys, 24, 25, 23. So again, yeah, take your profits on the way up, please and thank you. No, Jason, that's different. Coming on Thursday, that actually has legit figures behind it. Are you sure? So when I looked over the weekend, yeah, no, it's no, that's different. Jason, it's not gonna move. That thing is not gonna move. It won't even move like 2 cents. Well, maybe it will move 2 cents, but yeah, when I looked up over the weekend, the only two that I saw were SPGC and then SRM, I think. NNAGU is a SPAC. It's not gonna move. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So that's a SPAC, Jason. That one's not gonna go anywhere. They have money. They have good figures potentially because they're just the cash. They just have cash in the bank. That's it. Nothing else. It's gonna stay at $10 for the next 6 months. Well, I say that as yeah. Golfing sacks. Uh, okay, cool. Anyways, that how come loves the ticker. You love the ticker, don't you? See, I was looking at that, and it comes out on Friday, doesn't it? So with these IPOs, see that thing just moved to the top of the list. It just moved to the top of the list. Did you see that? It doesn't mean it's gonna actually come out though. So Lord have mercy, chicken anuses. Yeah, but again, it's $22 to $26. So that thing is not gonna. It's gonna be a no go for me. There's no interest there, honestly. It's $26. They're pricing it between 20 and $26. What do they want? Right? Whereas you look at a name like SPGC, they price it low enough, 25 to $4, people get excited, right? So also when you look at IPOs, don't expect them to come out until they're actually priced. Yeah, exactly, Lion. So ANL is gonna be like it's gonna be like no fun, honestly. Dude, this week, who picked that for the symbol? I don't know, honestly, Pablo. I don't know who the hell picked a ticker symbol A and L. I mean, I know the company is like that's kind of the name of the company, but pick a different damn symbol. They pick like the first letters of the symbol of the stock. If this was a $5 IPO, if this was a $5 IPO, a $4 IPO, we would have so much fun with this. Um, yeah, yeah. So and then IVP, right? So IVP Inspire. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, like when these IPOs come out, guys, we're not just looking because they're IPOs. We don't miss these IPOs. We will not miss these IPOs. What we're looking for is very specific things, right? So we're looking for levels. So we cannot expect, right? We can look at things after the fact, like, hey, the company actually makes money, blah. We can look at that stuff. But for the most part, we're looking for levels, right? Because we know on day one of an IPO, people don't give a damn about the damn company, right? Again, like for a name like SPGC, a lot of insider holdings, so it's almost like HKD, but still, right? It's all about that vibe. People want to FOMO to the vibes. So for now, SPGC is halted down for the week. Looks like it might be worth a roll. Yeah. For now though, we just kind of wait till they actually come out and then we see what they'll look like, right? Like these IPOs don't always go right away. They don't go right away, right? It's always like as people look at these stocks as time goes on, they're willing to FOMO if the stock looks like it has volume, right? So if the stock looks like it has volume, is another one that comes out that Thursday. Yeah, yeah, it's on the list as well. On the list, number two there, $5 to $6. Yeah, something to keep an eye on for sure. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bam. My phase one fidelity is still down, Justin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Already, already. Come join us. Let's go. So Michelle is on her way to to Italy. And she stopped in the in the in over by Tesh, and Stewart is there. So look who I ran into. Let's go. Let's go. Criminals. La, 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 la. Is running a bit, Vance? Yeah, those guys had that patent news earlier, right? So uh, patent news. SRM is popping now, guys. SRM is testing a downtrend now, so it's pushing. It's pushing. It's pushing 450. So last fill was 458. So it's close. It's close. I feel like maybe now that the other one's done, people might rotate now to this one, SRM. Oh yeah, it just broke above that downtrend. But the spread is still too stupid for me, honestly. Still a little bit stupid for me. Oh yeah, Vance. Yes. Yes. The spread is still a bit silly there. Still a bit silly. Other than that, I think that's it for IPOs for the month, right? So August. If I go back to last month, though, if I go back to last month, uh, and then obviously again. So let's see here. You know what's interesting is HRYU rallied yesterday. CTNT kind of pushed a bit today, right? What the hell is that? Okay, it's $9. Low float up, but $9. Mira, interesting. Mira is $7, but it's a nice and low float though. Let me take a look at Mira, and then I'll look at NRXS. Mira. Yeah, exactly. Mira is on its way to the abyss. My goodness. No volume on Mira though. No volume at all. And the spread is minus. Yeah, the spread is a bit ridiculous too. So Mira isn't doing anything there again. So these are all IPOs from the last month, right? So NRXS, NR La, 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 la. This one also looks like a disaster. So yeah, like nothing else is really capturing the vibes other than like SPGC and then now SRM. Oh, we look at that thing go, guys. 465. SRM is finally like, hey, my turn, my turn, my turn. The other one's crushing. Come over to me. My party's starting now. Right. So again, this is something that if you bought closer to $4, guys, you're happy, right? So we talked about this one as the main sympathy play from $4, 390. Well, it's going, right? So is it gonna capture the is it gonna rally as much as the other one? No. Uh let's see. Ooh wee, look at that thing go, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee. So ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Look at it go. There's a new pump for every time I dip in. There's a new. I know, right? 480, guys. Look at that thing go. Right. So it looks like SPGC is selling off, but then people just rotated to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. So people just rotated to a different stock now, right? $5. Look at that. 499. Look at that. With Momo. Let's go. It's halted at 499. Surprise, surprise. Not really. Not really. Not really. Right? Look at that thing go. So again, if you got into this one, congratulations, right? This when a stock is exploding like SPGC, sometimes we just cannot play that name, right? Sometimes it's way too dangerous. Like if I'm looking at that stock, I'm like, this is a bit dangerous for me, please, right? Like I don't know when it's gonna stop, right? Whereas I can look at a different stock and I can say, okay, you know what, this one's actually chilling, you know? It looks like doo doo, but like at least it's chilling at the bottom. So let me try this one instead, right? They both came out today, right? So maybe when one is done, the other one's gonna catch some fire, right? So yeah, it's halted. SRM is halted. The bid is at five. The ask is at five. Troy, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. You like you want to see the ask at like 550 or something, you know? Okay, Pablo, let me take a look. IPO. Okay, is that the same playlist? No, it's not. One second. Na, 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 na. Actually, a revenue of 6.46 million, which is crazy, isn't it? Right. So look at what Pablo just posted. So, SPGC made like in the last year, these guys made they made what? What was the number again, Pablo? The number was something stupid, like $190,000 in the last year for SPGC. SRM made 6.46 million in the last 12 months. Isn't that crazy? $190,000. $190,000 for SPGC, and yet the stock exploded, right? Whereas SRM made like millions of dollars. Let's go, Sky. Let's go. Yeah, no, I like my intention always is to look for the sympathy play. Like I want to run to the sympathy play. Sympathy play, please. Right? Don't give me the danger. Give me the easier one to play with. Right? So anyways, so this one's halted and back to SPGC. It doesn't mean SPGC is done though. SPGC could find support at $20 and then boom skis again after hours. Right? So it's already pushing for 22. So but there it goes 2250. 2250. 2250. With la, 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 la. Oh, it's going up now. 510. Okay, good. At least it's going up. At least it's above $5. Troy, thank you. SRM is not halted down. It's halted up. It just exploded and halted up on those massive boom candles. Fat green candle, captain. So it's halted up. So now we wait. Now we wait. So if you are in SRM, type in yes in the chat. Again, don't hold these sympathy plays too long, please. Right? Like your stop loss should be just below $5 there, right? Don't be a diamond hander. Otherwise, you will not be thrusting. Alrighty? Come on. Go. 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 Come on. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. We're in Lambo. To the sun. At night. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. Let the beat drop. Come on. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Come on, put those hands up in the air and give me some Zumba. Go. 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 Go, Jody. In. NIB. Tanya, congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Make monies. Come on. Oh, unhalted, guys. What thrusting? $5.15. Go. 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 536, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 540. 540, guys. 546. We're back down to 530 now. Go. 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 560 incoming, guys. Ooh wee. 560. 567. Are you kidding me? 567. 575 incoming now. Look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. It's halted again, guys. It's halted again. It's halted again. It's halted again. Right? So we finished with one. We went to the other one, the sympathy play. Right? So halted at 567. Congratulations. Right? Congratulations. 650 now. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys. Right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Um, uh, la 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 la. Let's go, DP. Congratulations, right? But I was working, Erica. No, right? So again, we talked about this over and over and over and over. Hey guys, SPGC is going. What's the main sympathy play for this? What's the main sympathy play? Two stocks IPO today. One is SPGC exploded, right? 4 to 29, right? What's the other one? The other one is SRM, right? SRM is still at 390, right? From 390 to Boomski, right? From 390 to Boomskis. Now we're talking about $6. I have followed too close. Stop loss, you did. Oi, 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 oi. That's okay though, Jody. You made monies, right? That's okay, honestly. That's okay, right? So usually what happens with these IPOs is like I said, any stock that gets halted, right? So when it's halted, I put my stop loss again. So for example, we were halted at what, 499, stop loss at 498, right? If it doesn't go below $5, I'm happy. And then it halts again at 567. I put my stop loss at 566 now, right? So and I'm just waiting. Hey, you can do whatever you want. Just kick me out when you're ready to crash. right? So, but no, again, Jody, you made monies. You got in well below $5, anyways, right? What was the entry, Jody? Have you tried being a party DJ? I no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't tried. Anyways, SPGC though is bouncing above $20, which is kind of what we talked about, right? Just because it's selling off doesn't mean it's done. SPGC is now halted up too, right? Both of these IPOs are halted up. It's IPO Tuesday. IPO Tuesday, guys. IPO Tuesday. So let's keep it going, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, let me take a look at the bits here. Take a look at. Yeah, the bid is at 575 now. 576. 576. Well, like honestly, it was a fairly like slow afternoon, right? And then everything just picked up. But that's just how the market works. Like that's just how the market works, you know. That's why we sometimes stay on here even though like nothing's happening, because we know stuff could happen, right? Because we know stuff could happen. Um, I'm just looking for other IPOs. Again, we looked at the IPO calendar to see what we could potentially rotate to next, right? LQR is like it's one of those that looks okay, but at the same time, that stock has had its rally, you know. So I don't know if it's gonna rally again. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna rally again, but it might be something to watch really closely for the breakout. CTNT we've talked about already, right? And then FTEL. Yeah, these are just things that we're gonna have to watch closely and then potentially play with them whenever you know. So Tasha's sending it really nice, cool. The bid is at 589, 589, 590. Interesting. Hmm, interesting. Hashim, just your broker. If you check your broker, it tells you the bid and the ask. It's at $6 now. $6, guys. $6. $6. I don't think it's gonna give us a resumption time though when it's gonna on halt. IPOs are fun, guys. IPOs are well, everything's fun when it's the right market, right? Like, and I think it's so much easier to just play the sympathy, honestly. Like when you know when China names are hot, right? There's one name that's exploding, and then you just run to the other ones, right? When IPOs are hot, when SPACs are hot, right? There's gonna be one name that's like ridiculous, like SPGC, and then everything else potentially follows, right? So for now, the second name on the list is SRM, right? What's gonna be the third one though? That's what I'm looking for. What's the third name? What's the third name? I don't know yet. I don't see anything that stands out. We've talked about a few things, right? So talked about a few things that are on the list, but I don't really see anything that stands out to me yet. The bid for SRM is still at $6, guys. So from 390, one letter different would have given it a media. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. It's back to 31. VFS is back to $31. My goodness. My goodness. It looks like SPGC is unhalted first, right? So 24 again from 420 from the low of the day, $4.22, $4.22, and now we're just chilling above $20 like nothing happened. The low of the day for SRM is 370, right? We're now sitting at $6. Well, according to the bids in the ask here, so that's fun. On Friday. Yeah, again, don't worry about like IPOs that come out on Friday, right? So Wednesday, tomorrow, Roger. Tomorrow. Don't worry about IPOs that come out on Friday, right? So we'll be here, and if it looks good, we'll play with it, right? You should never buy an IPO because like you're just thinking like I want to buy an IPO because like the last time. No, don't do that, right? So um, a lot of them go to the abyss, right? The ones that do rally, they give you signs. The signs. The bid is still at $6, and it's still halted. What is it waiting for, Jesus? Unbelievable. Yeah. So FOMC on Wednesday, and then something else on Thursday. I don't remember what. It's on Thursday. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. If it's an IPO that's actually going to come out, check the IPO channel in Discord, right? Check the IPO channel in Discord. If something's going to come out, it will be posted. If it's not posted, then maybe it's not coming out. So Fridays are a long ways away. They can still cancel. They're just giving you estimates, and those estimates can be accurate, not always. Not always. Not always. Unhalted, guys, 599. So it looks like we unhalted very close to that to the bid price, but now it's dipping. It's close, and now it's really selling off, right? So hopefully you're paying yourself on the way up, please, right? Don't diamond hand these IPOs, right? From $394 to $5 to almost $6, right? Don't be diamond handing, unless you're giving it, unless you have a really nice entry and you're giving it room to dip and potentially bounce. Just be careful, please. Alrighty, nothing else I can tell you, right? So don't be a diamond hander. Because I bet you if I asked you like, hey, what does SRM do for as a company? You're gonna say, but I don't know, right? So don't diamond hand stuff you don't know. Even if you do know, IPO is time for price discovery. So, but, no. The question now is where does the money rotate to? It might be LQR. It might be see, like we just looked at LQR and we're like, but no, it's not gonna do it because LQR just popped a little bit. It's not really breaking out though, so like I wouldn't really call this like you know what I mean, right? So we're basically just looking at the IPO calendar and saying, okay, what could potentially move with it? Well, LQR is at the top of the list, right? So and then a whole bunch more. But at the same time, I would like to see some more consistency here for LQR. That's a nice little pop, not bad. Uh, I think that's IOBT by the way. IOBT with a nice pop. IOBT needs to clear to ooh we. IOBT with testing $2 now. IOBT needs to clear $2 and stay above $2. We've been talking about IOBT for quite some time now. Because the chart looks nice. Like I like the chart for IOBT. I've said a few times, like I don't mind it as long as it stays above 170, right? Because of all the insider buying that's been going on. We've seen a lot of insider buying and the stock has been consolidating at support anyways. We just don't know when it's gonna go, right? So and it just popped to new highs of the day. My only concern for this stock is that it has a range. Like as much as it's holding a base, it's also really struggling at the top there, right? So you can see like $2.20. So this whole range needs to destroy it, right? So it needs to destroy that whole range. But again, obviously, this is something that we're going to pay attention to, right? My goodness, everything just wants to cause violence now. Everything just wants to cause violence now. 225 now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, DP, just don't go red, please. Yeah, JUPW, yeah. Makes the patent diamond rock serum. With Scots. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on that name. SRM seems like it's still kind of fighting. LQR with a bit of a sell off. A bit of a sell off. What a chaotic way to end the day. What a perfect way to end the day. Okay. I actually do like that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, SRM is selling off now. Again, it's not one of those things where you can say like, oh, but I didn't sell. No, like this thing gives you a lot of time to sell at the top. Like it sits there for a few minutes, right? So and then it crashes to $5. So there's a lot of time for you to set a stop loss, sell, take profits, make a decision, right? So um, yeah. So again, don't be a diamond hand, please, guys. Pretty please. What's the volume there? The volume is not that great for IOBT. The volume is not that great, so not that. It would be more. I think so too, Pablo. I think so too. Yeah, just it's halted down obviously, SRM. But yeah, if that thing can consolidate above $5, that would be nice. Consolidate above $5. Yeah, SPGC, like I don't like SPGC, like the fact that it held above $20 is nice. So I feel like this might be the trigger for like these IPOs after hours. So we will keep a close eye on these names. Keep a close eye on these names. Yeah, it's halted down. Interesting. Yeah, 222 still. Yeah. LQR. See, if this was Friday events, I feel like we'd run straight to that one. Also, that thing rallied last Friday. But yeah, no, it's trying. La, 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 la. Yeah, FTEL. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can LQR, FTEL, CTNT. To me, like the top three on this list: LQR, FTEL, and CTNT. obviously like HRYU rallied yesterday, so it's a bit that's kind of why I'm ignoring it, because it's had a rally already, but it could still rally, right? So, and there's a whole bunch of other names we could be looking at. A whole bunch of other names we could be looking at. That's crazy, Pablo, isn't it? That's crazy. VFS has just been like crazy, crazy stonk. Look at that thing go. Wow. Like it's back to the highs of the day, testing a double top. Like, how impressive is this? $34. Like, it's going for new highs of the day now. It just hit new highs. Look at that, $35, guys. $35. My goodness. And there goes new highs. Damn. There it goes. That's impressive. Today's the squeezer. Oh no, I don't really want to look at that, do I? 36, guys. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And now the next one that's gonna do crazy things tomorrow is gonna be the new name change, isn't it? Potentially. We said if they are Yep. With Fidelity, Dave? Not sure. Spy is Sarah. Well, maybe those Michael Burry puts were the signal. What's Tesla at? Tesla. Yeah. Dipskis. Ooh, Tesla. Tesla has been struggling all day today. Tesla struggled all day today. And there goes SPGC. SPGC is bouncing into the close, you know. Oh yeah, that thing doesn't look like it's done, which is good, because then we can look for other sympathy plays, you know. Well, it sold off again. Cool. Yes. 2430. 2430. I'm just distracted as I look at all these stonks. So look at all these stonks. Oh yeah. Yeah, it broke below $5, right? So people came back. Almost like people rotated. People rotated from like SPGC to like SRM and then rotated back. So that's not too bad. Yeah, nurse, nice. Oh my goodness, SRM is crashing hard, 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 hard. Right? So again, don't diamond hand these things, please, 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 please. Right? There's no fundamental reason for you to be diamond handing these, other than you're playing sympathies, and with sympathy plays, you take your monies and run. Right? Don't be a diamond hand. We learn from AMC, right? Don't diamond hand. Right? Look at that 450. Learn from all the other IPOs. Most of these other IPOs are down way below, right? So please don't be a diamond hand. Take profits. Don't be greedy, right? Take profits, and then we look for the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, right? So no need for you to be like, but please, I think it's gonna be like, no, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Tesla is about to face plant. Oh yeah. And then IOBT, how's that closing? The spread for IOBT is still stupid. You know what I mean? Still a little bit on the stupid side. Interesting. Yeah. I line. I'm thinking it will, but then don't ever mention AFC again. Sorry, Erica. I'm thinking it will. Again, if we can close about $20 potentially, right? If at any point we go below $20, then no thanks, right? I mean, like I'm thinking it will because I'm seeing what's happening now, right? So you just have to judge the candles as as the day goes on. So uh, huh, interesting. Okay, and then the other one was what FTL. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing already. FTL is up 24% now. It's at the highs of the day, guys. Right? People are just potentially like we're looking at these IPOs and saying, okay, you know what? Which one's next? Which one's next? Stock looking good. You bought Tesla stock? Yeah. Okay. The 24th, 25th. Did FTL just pop? Oh yeah. Look at that thing go now. Look at that. FTL is like, I'm next. I'm next. I'm next. Again, we talked, like LQR, FTL, and then CTNT for me. Those ones are the like the mimi ones. Just be careful with these names, guys. Yeah, Stefan. Yeah, it's getting some volume. Yeah, highs of the day, FTL. Again, the spread on these things is a bit crazy. Like the spread is wild, so just be careful. On last 2 days prior to expiration, Chetan, yes. Yes. You can sell them like up to the day, like up to up to some. It depends on your broker. Up to like 2 hours before they expire, right? So depends on the broker. You usually don't want to keep them too close to expiration because you know what happens, right? So um, yeah, you can. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly. Exactly. Like that thing is so impressive. It looks like TTO could not like TTOO could not just could not do it. VFS. It could not break above that 60 cent level. But anyways, this damn stock is impressive. Impressive. We're back to 36 again. Crazy. Yeah, not being still not being fun. 36.66. See, if we had the entire day left, I would be thinking like we go for $50. It's bouncing. Okay, nice. Yeah, 4.80. $4.80. $4. Oh, there goes 37. There goes 38. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. 30. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. That's impressive. Very impressive. Impressive. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. 450 so far. Yeah, if that thing could get back above $5, I think it looks a lot better. Look at the garbage I found at the bottom of the bridge. What did you find? What did you find? Anyways, anything else that we want to look at into the close? Hmm. Yeah. So some of these, I mean, like one of these things is gonna send it after hours. SRM is setting up really nicely here, right? So we have 10 minutes left. SRS, ooh, SSRM, looks like yeah, back above 520. Oh my goodness. Uh, to look at you got me earlier. It was moving though, wasn't it? IOBT. When I looked at IOBT broke $2, and it's still sitting above $2, which is a big accomplishment, honestly. The fact that this thing hasn't been able to do anything, the way it's performed today into the close is a lot better than how it's been doing the. You know what I mean? So it has a bit more volume today. Nothing special, but a bit more volume though. Will it move after hours? I have no idea. Tesla is popping a little bit there, and VFS still looks good. Chef, you're still green anyways, right? Don't think anybody's red on that name. No, no, no. I'm just looking. So no, 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 no. 3 minutes. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, SRM looks okay. If it, again, like if we can close about $5, I like it a bit more, a little bit more. I always knew a Vietnamese automaker would have a higher share price than Ford. I mean, to be fair, everything else, everything should. Uh, mm, mm, some money today, Robert. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Mm, what if? There was another one. Okay. Yeah, it's been slacking though. That's for sure. Slacking. We's going. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. I will take a look. See. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Can't look at anymore. I think, yeah, going to take a nap, Wes. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat for Nightbots. Alrighty, and come join us. Vin Fast is going very fast. Well, it was going very fast, and then it dipskeet. IOBT 201. Interesting. Tesla into the close to a week. SRM below $5, which is a bit of a concern, but and then SPGC still looks like it's holding up nicely, doesn't it? Anyways, there he goes. Oh my goodness, look at that push. 26. That thing is popping into the close. Lion, are you in a position, by the way? It looks like it wants to get halted before the market closes. And it's halted, isn't it? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted into the close. That thing will not unhalt until after hours. Are you in a position, Lion? What's the name of the song? This song is called Keep It Bold. Keep It Bold. That's a nice push into the close. Wow. They wanted it to halt into the close. EL 87% short. Yeah, right. I mean, like the stock is potentially dealing with bankruptcy, so of course, about to assume a standing position to travel to the kitchen. I'm in a seated position. TTO is back to yeah. Okay, good, 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 good. 60 cents. That's a nice close. That's a very nice close. Closing at the highs of the day, TTO. Beautiful. I mean, some of these stocks are closing really nicely, and that you would want me to. I mean, you could watch it after hours and pick a level and don't let it go below. Um, yeah, it's been struggling all day, so that's my only concern. Scott, yeah, just pick a number and don't let it go below. 61 TTOO, 56%. Ooh, I wonder if people are buying this into their close, anticipating anticipating FDA. Dillo, interesting. Oh, interesting. With your stop, but having to watch, yeah, but yeah, you're gonna have to watch it after hours and make a decision, yeah. Mm, interesting. We'll be up again tomorrow, Dennis. Dennis, if you're happy with the profits, think of like paying yourself a bit. Like I think it looks beautiful. Like that looks absolutely wonderful, and it's performing really well into the close. My only concern is like who knows what happens overnight, especially after a nice rally like this today, right? Sometimes when you have profits, you just have to say thank you very much and take them. You know, be happy and take them. La, 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 la. And the market is closed. We are closed. Go check. Rubbish. Yeah, and it's thrusting, isn't it? Yeah, of course. $31 at the highs. That thing hit $31 at the highs, and it's back to $30. That's impressive, isn't it? Are we surprised? Honestly, nope, nope, nope. Right. So boom skis. What's SRM doing? SRM is a bit of like is a bit stagnant. Again, the main play is always going to be this one though, right? SPGC. Big events then. Yeah. I just came in and got in a trade because I couldn't help myself, and I lost $220. Kevin, oi. And from $30 back to 25, from green to red. So if you're quick enough to lock in your profits and run away, you're very happy. What did today? What do you mean? What did it do? It's at $37. Not sure what it's doing after hours yet. And there goes Boomskis for SRM. Right, a nice little pop. And we're back to 27 here for SPGC. So yeah, let's give it a few minutes and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Yeah. Yeah, what you could have done maybe was trim the position, Scott. If you we wouldn't be here. Exactly, Scott. Exactly. Sometimes you just have to if it's not performing after hours, you just have to say thank you, bye, right? Like we need a stock to be behaving into the close. If it's not behaving into the close, then there's very little reason for that stock to behave after the close, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good, Scott. Tomorrow morning I will make my first action. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Wayne. Sounds good. Sounds good. I am just looking for. Let me take a look at this one here quickly. Uh, Travel to the bathroom. See, that's not a big move, though. It's not a big move at all. Plus, the spread is a bit not to my liking, so that thing needs to do better. Needs to do better. SRM, what are we doing here? 540. Yeah, not too bad. SRM is doing yeah, not too poorly. See you in Discord, Mohammed. See you tomorrow, Tanya. No, 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 no. It's your target tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we call it a day, right? So we're gonna be in Discord watching all these names, anyways. So have a wonderful evening, guys. See you all in Discord for the party continues. With the part, anyways, can't talk anymore. But yeah, so see you all in Discord. Be safe. I'm just looking to see if anything else is. Tesla closed at the bikini bottoms, guys. Bikini bottoms. Jesus. Tesla. Anyways, we want to see that 220, right? 220 for Tesla. That would be nice. 220 for Tesla would be nice. Actually, yeah. Maybe we can look for some calls tomorrow if it gaps down, you know. Kevin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening as well. Have a wonderful has more room. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah. Get it down there, please, and thank you. Give us, take it all the way down. Yeah, what I really want to see, I think I mentioned earlier, is like a test. Like all just gap it down tomorrow, please. No need to be fancy, you know, like no need to be fancy. Like just gap the damn thing down. Good night, BLK. Thanks for let's go, Hugh. Have a great evening as well. See you in Discord, Wayne. Eric, what happened? What happened? I missed out because of surgery you're in. Oh my goodness, Eric. Eric is pissed. Eric is not happy because he was working. Uh, you were in surgery, Eric? Okay. Surgery. Next time, take your phone with you. Or you need like a computer screen with like your with the stream on one side and then like your account on one on the other side, and then you need like a one of those touch pens. So it's bloody, but like you can still say I am in, I am out. Hold up, duck. Hold up, hold up. Let me buy this. Um, yeah. You're gonna hold LQR overnight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe LQR can gain some momentum. Okay, okay, sounds good, Eric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. SPGC is still holding up in and around break even. So in and around yeah. Good night, Jeff. Eric says this sucks. B sucks. Sucks. B sucks. Back to 27. Uh, hmm? uh, okay. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think we're going to be watching like SRM closely after hours, just because we will be watching, see if we can consolidate above 5 and then maybe a rally at some point, right? So we'll be watching. La, 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 la. You'll have a let's go, Eric. Have a wonderful evening as well. We have a new member, Lots. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, there's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. Lots. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Here's your invite link. So click. We're in Discord, Sham. Sham, if you're asking that question, that means you haven't been to Discord and you haven't done the one thing I asked for, the one thing I begged for. You haven't done it. Please watch the video that says how Discord works, and please take a look at every channel in Discord. Alrighty, please, 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 pretty please. So again, Lots, here's your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started, and all the other channels will open up for you. Good night, Kevin. Good night, good night. Yeah, so again, Sham, make when you go to Discord, right? Again, take a second and look at every channel in Discord, please. And then, yeah, and it will, yeah. Yes, 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 Kevin. Alrighty, guys, have a wonderful evening. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye.